All right, baby. What is going on, everybody? It's good to have you all here. It is good to be here. It's good to have you. What an amazing day. What an amazing life. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, everybody. We are all collectibles. World record grind. We've never been closer to 17 out of 17 Ratchet world records. And today we draw ever closer. It's been a long time since I've been here, says Zodiac. Hello there, Zodiac. How is it going today? What's up, Midas Rip? What's going on, dude? How are you? Gamers, we're in it to win it. What's up, Shiny Nightmares? What's up, Alex Restorff? Yo, happy birthday. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for remembering when my birthday is. Just kidding. Not my birthday. Zem with an X. So true, Wezel. How you doing, man? Oh, Wezel. How you doing, dude? You know it's German because Waffen? So true. It could also be Dutch. Or is that true? I don't know if that's true. Is it Wappen or Waffen? I think it's Wappen. Wait, I forget what it is in Dutch. I can't speak Dutch well. Anywho, what's up, everybody? What's going on, Maximilian? What's up, Desum, Nadav, Dax Nova, Mini Watto, the one true Mango, Vigo. Remember to shoot the blimp this time? You're acting like you have to tell me.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Highs on.
What's up, Elidal? How are you today? Alright, let me pull out my notes. What are we practicing? Thank you for the 6 months, Elidal. I really appreciate that. Le Falguin. How are you today, Falguigui? Another pink guy clone. What's up, man? Did you know the name Zem is actually pronounced Zem? True, but if you ask the average German, they would say Ksem. And that's just foolish. Sup, noobster? Okay. I gotta practice Aquados 1. What's up, Rajolfus? I gotta practice Aquados 1. We're gonna start by studying. Bits.
R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo, R.I.P. Bozo. Malfight check. Are we rock solid?
Rock solid. What's going on, Pickle? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. So, King Dedede in his world record did this strat. And I don't know if this is really any faster or not, is the thing. Hold on. Where's the monitor capture? I gotta reset transform here. There we go. That's better. His gold is 326, which is way faster than mine. Like, my goal just is a fuck ton of waiting around and, like, all this other bullshit. And if I actually just go, like, a little bit faster, then we'll be A-okay. I don't know why he gets that ammo crate. He doesn't need to. Because he can always just get the ones over there. I mean, I guess... Oh, no, it actually does help out. Because if he has over 22, then he gets to the next section with 11. And that already is like way faster than what I'm doing. So we're going to practice this first. We talk about practice. What's up, Kill J? How you doing, dude? What do I think of the new Prince Katamari? Nothing of it, actually. I don't think a single thing. I do love Katamari, don't get it twisted. And I am kind of excited about the new game, but it's not really what I'm interested in right now. I'm not adding more things to my plate. So I will not be playing the new Katamari. At least not for a while. Yo, big body. What's going on, Chris? It's great to see you, man. Explain what you mean by don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted is what you say when you're telling somebody, like, don't get confused, or, like, it's like an expression, Halkin. It's an expression that people say, to mean, like, yeah, don't get it mixed up. Don't get confused. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta sleep in a bit. Hope you're well, bro. I'm doing great, man. It's great seeing you, dude. It really is. I hope things have been treating you well. What up, Delarini? How you doing, man? Yeah, that sounds awesome, Taushi. I'm excited. Do not get your nipples twisted. Worst thing I've ever done. I mean, maybe you just didn't do it right enough. Or, like, maybe you just didn't do it the right way. You know what I mean? Have you considered that maybe you could be getting your nipples twisted way better? But if I get that instantly, do I want to go here or do I want to go into the other thing? You're not playing in complete silence anymore? Nope. Times have changed. Times have changed and so have I. Zem, why are you such a dickhead? I'm not a dickhead, Armin. I'm not even a little bit of a dickhead. If you're not a dickhead, then make Armin a mod? No, I will not be doing that. What up, Gojo Pangoose? How you doing, man? Y'all ever been to a play fight? Have I ever been to a play fight? Explain what a play fight is for me. Been job hunting the last month or two. Right now, I'm mentally preparing to head to the gym. You want to know what you should do to properly mentally prepare to head to the gym? You should start leaving the front door. I'm a big believer in action first. If you're trying to think your way to going into the gym, you're never going to go to the gym. You'll only be mentally prepared once you actually leave the front door. I think if I do that, I should just go underneath. I've been watching you since 2015 and you haven't modded me. Get over it. What if I do this? Does that make it any more consistent? I'm not sure. It's true, Delarini, and it's good of you to have noticed that. Isak should be modded. Yeah, if anybody should be modded, it's Isak. That's a great idea. Reality, you're cooking with that one. Does the snowman skin help speedruns in a way, or is it just for training? It doesn't help. I just happen to have had it on. Okay, mod me. I got you, Isak. It's just that easy. This category is just a 10 times speed casual playthrough. It's true. Oh, shit. When I'm practicing these kinds of Tira flips, I need to rewire my controller combos and make die L3. What's up, PP Eric? Do we have our lucky underwear on today? I feel like I do, personally. Ooh, I like that long jump. It hits the button a little bit more accurately. Okay. Are there YouTube mods? We have Rajolfus around. So I do an insta-whip, but I don't hit L1. Okay, that is the idea, but the bridge is up, so it's gonna make me a little tougher. Make me a YouTube mod? No. Gamers, don't listen, when it comes to mods, don't call us, we'll call you. The more people ask me for mod, the more I get annoyed by it. It was a joke? I don't believe that. They say there's a grain of truth to every joke. I don't believe anybody when they say something and then they say, no, I was just joking. I don't believe a single person. Poll created. Should Armin be modded? Ah, is this what happened to Safi? Now I can understand. Gamers, it's best to always assume in life that people are never joking. At least in my experience. It's best to assume people are... Sometimes they are. You know? But more so when it comes to people expressing things that they want. I guess is a more accurate way of saying that. Poll completed. Should Armin be a mod? Yes got 79% of the votes. No got, yes got 21% of the votes. Oh my god. Congratulations, Armin. I always knew you could do it. I stole the jewelry from the Louvre. Haha, just kidding. Yeah, maybe, okay, listen, I know that not every time people say things, it's gonna be serious, you know? But more so when people joke about things that they actually want. You gotta say it with your fucking chest, alright? None of this wishy-washy Schrodinger's joke. Where if I say yes, then you meant it, but if I said no, it's a joke, you know what I mean? I believe too much that people are joking just because what they say seems so stupid for me. That is the opposite end of the spectrum, and you should never do that either. I want to touch Zem's beard. Haha, just joking. Panad, what are you trying to say right now? Women should also say things with their whole chest. Pro. I want someone to love me for real. JK, JK. Okay, I'm getting a little... how do I explain this? Alright. People often say that they want to be loved, but they don't often talk about what they've done to earn love. Is that too real of a statement? Instead of asking, can you make me mod, you should ask yourself, what do I need to do to earn mod? Now that's an idea, Richolfus. Does love have to be earned, Zem? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Love absolutely has to be earned. Capitalist mindset? No, that's just how humans work. I mean, maybe like you know, a fucking parent and child, I think, should be, a parent's love for their child, I think, should be, doesn't have to be earned. At least in the early stages of all this shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you.
But certainly, a parent's love, or a child's love towards the parent, I think needs to be earned. Like, if you just suck as a parent, you don't deserve love. Actually, I think, it's a complicated topic, but I think by and large, love is earned. It's kind of like, you know, those marriages that fail. First off, Ephrai, thank you for the 42 months, homie. Like, love certainly does have to be earned in most cases. To love freely is certainly noble, but it's also a touch foolish when you really think about it. But I think what you guys are referring to is romantic love, which absolutely has to be earned. Like, if you think that you just, like, get romantic love and just for being who you are, that's ridiculous. That means that love can't exist without reciprocity, and that I can't love my neighbor just because he's a human. Yo, what's up, Kyawington? Like, if we're talking people being good and trying to be their best selves, I think we got that all over the place, and yet connections are still hard to make. Like, I don't think most people I meet are shit, and I'm not for sure. But I'm not, like, when they say love your neighbor, like, yes, you can give to your neighbor freely. But, like, are you gonna fucking risk your life for your neighbor just because they're your neighbor? I mean, I think that'd be kind of foolish. You're certainly, you're able to do that if you want, but I do question your motives and intention. Are Zemi's cooking episodes VOD on YouTube? No, I think they're all lost to time. We hit the philosophy fast today? Yeah, it happens. In this world, though, like, listen, we can say that it would be, that the world would be a better place if we all just loved freely. But the fact of the matter is, we live in reality where you do have to earn love. That's just how it is. So you do, in fact, not condone me senselessly sacrificing myself to save someone I barely know. Yeah, I think that'd be a little... I think in most cases that's a bit ridiculous, but it just depends. Why did a hype train start? Nobody subbed. Oh, I guess Ephrai did. Thanks again, Ephrai. To love freely is to await thunder without lightning. Ooh, I like that. I made a rack mod. Does that earn me love, or do I need to do more? If you have to ask me that question, then you're truly lost. Hype trains just start. I had one yesterday with 2 subs. People love to misinterpret love thy neighbor. What is your definition of loving thy neighbor, Kill Jage? What up, Tubosaurus Rex? How you doing, dude? I think I just want to move through this level a couple more times. So I wrote down last night the areas where King Dedede is just saving 30 or more seconds than me on like easy golds. If there's a train already, some people should really join in now. That's what I'm saying, Efrai. But everyone's too scared, you know? About how much time you consider that you have overpassed the we don't know that much each other's? I think that depends on the person. Like, sometimes you can meet someone and then love them very quickly. Like, that girl that I met on that plane ride, like the 12.5-hour plane ride, I would definitely say that I have love for her. She's amazing. But I don't feel that way about everybody, you know what I mean? I feel that way about very few people. I fell in love with Zem really quickly. Not romantic love, though. Ooh. I would hope... Well, I appreciate that, Rajolfus. Rajolfus, I feel like you're somebody who loves very easily. Which, again, that's not meant to be a judgmental statement. It's more so just to point out a matter of fact. One thing with love thy neighbor for sure is that I don't like it to be a paradox of tolerance or intolerance, and that sense of love or respect is earned, yeah. What up, Swaggy Dude and Lol Prompt? GF? Is that like GL and HF at the same time? That's efficient. I think it's a beautiful quality to be able to love quickly. It's certainly beautiful. It comes with its strengths and weaknesses. Get fucked. Good fortune. Is it really just get fucked and you're just lying to me now, lol prompt? I think Sneepy might be onto something here. Just sell it. Oh, it's fuck. I forgot today is the 20th anniversary of Deadlocked. Shit. Happy 20th anniversary to Ratchet Deadlocked. I think the Horizon server is doing a bunch of stuff today, but I genuinely forgot about it. Somebody did reach out to me on behalf of Horizon, and I said I would look into it, but then I just completely forgot. I do want to make a Deadlocked video before the year is over, though. So maybe that can be like a way that I can do some good for the Horizon server. Maybe I can shout them out during that video. How to join those servers? I don't know, actually. I mean, I have the server. I can put a link. Horizon, the game? No, Horizon is a multiplayer server for Ratchet 3 and Ratchet Deadlocked. I'll put the link to the Horizon server in here. Announcements. How the fuck do I get an invite for this server? Invite people. If you guys want to join the Horizon server and play some Ratchet 3 and Deadlocked multiplayer, then you should go to this Discord. What up, Chems? Thank you for the GL. So, DDD's Aquatos Gold is currently 25 seconds faster than mine. His Annihilation Nation is a full minute and 20 seconds ahead of mine. So I gotta practice Annihilation Nation more. Okay, so we need to enable Ghost Ratchet here. Knusprige Tiere. Takis, what's going on, dude? I gotta practice this. This is slightly faster movement than what I have been doing. Okay. I'm gonna make the first step and head to the gym. Good luck in practice and in runs, and I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Delarini. See you later, dude. Okay. Did I get cucked by the camera there? Okay. Okay. Aha. So, what am I supposed to do here at the end? I think I need a tier, guys. And I think that will make things a little bit easier. I like everyone talks about the nature of love without first defining what it is, intentionally or existentially. That's a good question. That's a good point, Kiawington. How do we define what love is? Because we all have different definitions. Now, what is going on here? Why am I not hitting this? Isn't there a song about that? There is a song about that. Interesting. What's up, DK Spooter? What's the goal of that category? All titaniums and all titanium bolts and statues. All titanium bolts, all skill points, all statues. Привет, my comrade. Dude, you're fucking Finnish. You can't be saying things like that, bravo. How you doing, dude? It's great. It's great to see you. I could also reset. I could reset Ghost Ratchet by doing that. All philosophy eventually comes back to arguing about definitions. Yeah, that's how it always is, though. And frankly, that's how it should always be. Oops. How did the marathon go? It went about as... it was a great learning experience, is what I would say. It went about as poorly as possible. My knee started hurting immediately, and I knew it was going to be a really awful run. So I just made it, I made it about 15 kilometers before my legs just gave out and I couldn't keep going. Which really disappointed me, because I really do believe that had my knee not been hurting, I could have made it the full 42. But it is what it is. I'll prove it next year. Full Ouya stream today? I don't know. I still haven't decided. How have you been? I've been great, man. Life's been good. I think a lot of runners use meth. You think a lot of very interesting things, Killj. Are you keeping the new shoes? I don't know yet. I haven't had a lot of time to run. I think. Therefore you are. Oh my god. I'm always right. We know this. Oh, Killj. Oh, Killj. Oops. Congrats on the 300 bolt reward. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Really doing my best out here, you know what I mean? Really doing my best. Armin, by the way, nice. Oh, shit, I didn't even see everybody's stream streaks. I'm sorry. Jixie with the 10 stream streak. Pickle with the 5. Noobster with 10. Bolt Clock with 5. My W of the day is that I had a panic attack an hour ago and anticipated a panic attack trigger. Got it triggered, but managed to redirect it before it could fully affect me and only needed moderate recovery. Based. PP Eric with a 10 stream streak. Killjay said with a 10 stream streak said been here since the first stream. That's a lie. Igor Arcade with the 10 stream streak. Armin with the 7. Oh my goodness. Good to have you all here, guys. Do you guys like these stream streaks? I feel like it adds a little something, you know? It adds a little something to the stream. Grazer with the 10 stream streak. It definitely incentivizes people to keep watching, I reckon. Chanlo with the 10 stream streak. Are you... Okay, are you a red or white wine kind of guy? Neither. I hate wine. He's using the Duolingo strat. What is the Duolingo strat? Oh, I see. You're saying like streaks. Now Zem notices I haven't been aura farming every day. Get shit on. But yeah, I'm not really a wine guy. I never have been. Max with the 7. Appreciate you, buddy. I feel like today's gonna be a fucking enormous PB. I'm just gonna say it. Do you know how to make certain cocktails at least? No, I don't really drink a whole lot. I never have been much of a drinker. Have you seen the new Spy Family episodes? No, I haven't seen any of season 3. I thought about it. I even went to the pirating site I always go to watch Spy Family. I watched about 2.5 seconds of it and then said, no, this is a waste of my time. And then I stopped watching. And then instead, I went for a walk and then got back home and then peeled potatoes and then went to bed. It was epic. I'm going to predict a 5-minute time save today, but I'm hoping for more. You and me both, man. Sam? That's true, Kiawi. That is basically what I'm like. Same, but with One Punch Man because it looked like ass. Yeah. I've heard One Punch Man Season 3 is pretty shit. But I think it's kind of hard to... Like, it's just the same joke over and over. That's the thing with One Punch Man. Like, the show is just, oh, he kills things in one hit. Like, I just can't see how they could possibly get that much mileage out of it, you know? What's my PB? You can look at my splits to find out the answer to that question. Oh, I don't even need to do the tier, guys, if I do it correctly. I suffer from FOMO a lot and often can't just listen to stream without trying to read everything in chat to do something productive on the side. Do you have some advice? You are currently a person, you can't, it's going to be impossible for you to go from somebody who reads every message and watches every moment to somebody who does nothing or like none of that. So you should aim for 1% improvement today. Set like 5 to 10 minute timers where you stand up. You can leave the stream on if you want, but like stand up, leave your headphones in, and go do something else while you listen. Like even doing that for like 20 minutes over the course of this stream would be a huge improvement, you know? Even if it's just in 5-minute chunks. You gotta microdose your FOMO until you're ready to handle it. Saitama is involved in like 15% of the story. That's how. I guess that makes sense. He is the least interesting part of One Punch Man. I want to make as many mistakes here as possible. Yo, what's up, Arnow? Great man gets sexy PB. Will he ever stop being the GOAT? I hope not. Some people disagree about me being the GOAT these days, and it fuels me. It feels like an extra little challenge, you know what I mean? I gotta prove people wrong as much as I can. Maybe FlyQuest should have microdosed winning. I don't know how they didn't beat CFO, but I guess CFO's a pretty good team. What if I agree that you're the GOAT, but I just think you're washed? Well then, I don't want to be that either. Yeah. Have you ever speedrun other racks? Yes, I have, Cairo. I've speedrun... I'm probably in the top, like, 6 or 7 as far as most Ratchet games run. Because at some point, I've run Ratchet's 1, 2, 3, Deadlock, Tools of Destruction... Wait, 1, 2, 3, Deadlock, Tools of Destruction, Secret Agent Clank, Quest for Booty, A Crack in Time, Rift Apart, Into the Nexus... and All for One. So that's 11. Oh, I didn't even think of that I was doing a 6-7 thing. That's funny. I forgot you guys are brain rotted out of your skulls. What about Size Matters? I've never done a Size Matters speedrun, thank God. Do Size Matters? No thank you, I'm good.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Humanity, what's going on today, dude?
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67.
Why are people so obsessed with this meme? It's so silly to me. But then again, millennials had E for a little bit, so I can't be that surprised. What's up, Joe friend? Size Matters armor system was the best in the series. Shame the rest was kind of trash. It's true. Flycosis, what's going on? It's been a fucking minute since I've seen you around here. Oh my god, guys. Don't look at my nanotech unless you want to get jump scared. I was confused, but then I watched the basketball edits and then I understood. Oh, is it a basketball height thing? I don't really get it either, Michael Dunlap. It is what it is, though, you know? As they say. Ooh, interesting. It's a new way to die, at least. Ooh, okay, wait. So, on this one, I don't have to do that movement. Do I have any plans for the Halloween stream? None at the moment. What, is that gonna be next Friday? Yeah, I've got no plans currently. I can just do this. So on the ones where... Okay, I gotta remember which ones these are. So on Selbstmordstrecke... So that's what? Suicide Gauntlet? Selbstmord? Would be suicide, right? Close. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any, like... I know maybe it's like a little bit of like a Halloween Grinch type maneuver to not dress up for Halloween. But like, I don't know. I just haven't even thought about it. I really haven't. There goes Valtic, begging for Kiawi's attention again. Excited for Orb Sanity tomorrow? Oh my god, are you guys excited for Orb Sanity tomorrow? I'm fucking ecstatic about it. That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? Okay. So the goal that I have for today is to try to get something like a split for this that begins with a 5. Selbstmordtrecker? If I can get a split that begins with a 5 here, then we're rocking and rolling. Okay, so then Flammen Labyrinth. But this is over there. And then if I go over here... So for Flamma Labyrinth, would it be Rinth or Rint? In Dutch it'd be Rint, but I forget what it is in Flammen Labyrinth. You guys don't do TH though, do you? Hold on. I'm missing 19 plat relics for Crash 106. Got any tips for the time trials? I'm struggling. My tip for you is, Alex, just go as fast as humanly possible. Like, try to just push yourself to go faster and faster every single time. You'll probably fuck up a lot. Actually, no, my real advice, something I wish I had done. What you should do is, you should, just try to get a gold. Get a gold time trial and then watch what the ghost does and then copy the ghost. Because sometimes you'll learn some strategies that'll make it easier for you. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Flammen Labyrinth. Oops. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Labubu-rinth? Holy shit. I never even thought about the Labubus of it all. I didn't make it. Okay. What's up, Xerox the Kobold? Peeps, I feel so today. So true. But also, I think in general, when you're trying to go faster at something, like in Crash 4 Plat Relics, you just gotta force yourself to go one step beyond your imagination. Like, I'm just gonna keep trying shit for these missions, even though I don't really feel like everything I'm doing is like exactly right. Holy shit, your health is 6-7. Yeah, we were talking about this before. Oh, that's good. I like that insta-whip. Wait a minute. And then I can just go across here, right? No, I can't. Hello? Oh, okay. I get it. What speedrun tech is easy and useful in a casual playthrough? All of it? I mean, I mean, you're gonna get skill checked constantly if you try to go for a bunch of crazy shit. But it will be fun. I understand this a little bit better now. Okay, I would say my skill level increased by that a little bit. All right, last thing I want to do, I want to go to Marcadia and I want to load up Suckman. Oops. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Mods and patches. We need Suckman enabled. And we need this to be that. What is the hardest planet in the run? All of them. Every planet is insanely hard in this game. How is the best way to practice this, actually? Because the boxes have probably changed rotation at this point. So I think what it's best for me to do is load up a Velden file. Oh, but I could also practice this. Actually, yeah, I'm going to put Suckman away for right now. I'm going to put Suckman away. Everybody, put your sucks away. I got to load up my Aquatos file so that I can do some sewer practice. Yeah, Hula Tent. There's 17 categories. In Ratchet 1, there's any %, new game plus, all collectibles. I'm sorry, all missions. Okay. Any %, all gold bolts, new game plus, all missions, all check marks. Right? Then there's Ratchet 2. Any %. New game plus, no IMG, all platinum bolts, PS2 100% and PS3 100%. In Ouya, there is any %, all titanium bolts, new game plus, no QE, all collectibles, and 100%. So that's 17 in total. And if I get this world record, I will have gotten world record in all of them at some point. What up, Anti-Culture? Is there a specific reason why certain speedruns are performed on languages like German or Spanish? Yes. I'm gonna make a video about it. Oops. I'm just gonna make a video about it, I think, because I've been asked this question a lot lately, and I don't mind answering it, but it certainly would be incredibly helpful for me to just have a video to point to when people invariably ask this question a lot. I don't think people would stop asking. Yeah, but then I can point them to a place where I get ad revenue for it. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I forgot to save over this. That's fine. I'll just do this here. Yeah, that's, Gracer, it's good if they don't stop asking, because then I can just get more and more ad revenue. Think of it that way, eh? If you're responding to a question that always gets asked, you can always point more people to your videos. Isaki BV removed as moderator. Oh, I guess he did the one thing that he wanted to do, and now he gets to leave. Good having you on the mod team, Mizaki. It's probably not as complicated as QE. You'd be surprised. You would be incredibly surprised by that. What's the question? Why is German and Spanish the fastest languages? Do you have the Plat Trophy in all rat games? No. I only really go for Plat Trophies that I think are, like, really hard. And the Ratchet games are pretty easy overall. But basically, to answer the question now, for this category, we play in German because it is 3.7 seconds faster than English on specifically Holostar Studios. The reason why it's faster is because the director talks faster in German. And you don't get to, like, move around and do shit and load the Ratchet section until he's done yapping. I'll eventually make an entire video on Quarp, I think. I think it just makes sense. Quarp is, after all, one of the biggest mysteries in all of Ratchet speedrunning. More than Pokeskip, I would say. Okay, it normally wouldn't be like this. It would be like this. One of nature's mysteries. Oh yeah, you bringing up Joao reminds me, Isak. I really want to make a video on on the armor abuse as well on Phoenix Rescue. Mostly because I want to know more about Void Glitch. I think Void Glitch is the one that's really interesting. Me and Joao have been looking into it and it's complicated as fuck. I believe it. It's awesome that there's like a bunch of really like nerdy fucking the man who broke his Vita in half. Dude, I think if I did name a video of that, Ricky would fucking kill me. But yeah, there's like there's a lot of options for like Ratchet videos in today's like economy, if that makes sense. There's so many cool glitches, and so many of them are really not super well understood yet by like the majority of runners. Is it blasphemy to play Rack on an Xbox controller? No, it's beautiful to it's beautiful that you're showing resourcefulness. That's one of those situations where I think... Yeah. I think the way that I'm moving around in the sewer is too one-dimensional. So like, for example, here, it would be better to do something like that. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hold on, I gotta be on high alert today. Hi, Shadow. Is she gonna do a fourth or a fifth one? Hi, Shadow. Just 4 today. You won yesterday, Shadow, but I will not be letting you win in the future. I'm gonna be on high alert. I'm thinking about that one dude yesterday who came to my chat, said that he was drunk and high off his ass, and then asked me if I was high. And then I had to be like, no, dude, you're high and you're just projecting. Fuck. That was so funny, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Fuck. I want to be high, but I've been sober for 5 months now, and I know it would hit me out of earth. I have given very little emotional investment into marijuana lately, and I prefer to keep it that way. I hope that someday I'll be at a point where I can do it again, like, recreationally and not be, like, a complete and total, like, addicted freak. But I don't know if that day will ever come, so for now I just gotta avoid it, you know? What's up, Ratchet Runner? How you doing today, dude? It's great to see you. Do you mind people talking about weed in your space? I don't mind it. Like, I think if I'm gonna end up being normal about this someday, I can't be like, actually, don't talk about it. You know, it's like you gotta think, what would be proper behavior in this kind of scenario? Would somebody who is not addicted to marijuana, like, be able to talk about it without having to worry, or would he freak out if anyone ever talked about it? You know what I mean? You gotta fake it till you make it. I want to smoke weed again with my awesome model friend. She was very surprised when I was down to smoke. Animax flexing and pointing out that he's friends with models. Fun fact about the German dub. At least 70 to 80% of the VAs also did the dub for the Jack and Daxter games. Oh, that's cool, anti-culture. Culture. Fuck. No, I'm saying that more Dutch than I am German. So true, Rajolfus. Hacky, what is the question you asked me? You asked me if I'm still in the Netherlands. I am indeed.
Thank you for subscribing.
I gotta wait a little bit there.
UP.
DNF. What is going on, man? Thank you for the 105 months. Let me get some D's in chat for the boy. One of the earliest subscribers to this stream. One of the earliest subs to this stream, and has still got his streak to this day. Absolutely incredible stuff. Been with me through thick and thin. There's certain spots that I really don't perform well in these sewers. Yeah, this streamer's alright. Thanks, man. Ah, shit. Oh, no, it worked. Wait, but I missed one. Huh? I missed two. Which two did I miss? Hold on. Good thing I did this now as opposed to in the middle of the run. I'm so curious which ones I missed. No, well, I know where the last one is, Calwington. Favorite travel location? I don't know. I don't know. I like a lot of the places that I've traveled to. I don't know if I have a favorite. Yeah, Aquato Sewers is probably up there. Favorite travel location? It's more about the people that I'm going to see rather than the things that I'm doing, I think. Or like the place that I'm at. The people matter so much more to me, I think. Maybe that's a bit of a cop-out answer, but I think it's the truth. Oh, I missed these two somehow? How the... Wait, no, there's one. Did I somehow miss this one? No. What do you think are the most important things to being a good content creator? Honestly, I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer that question. I know that's I know a lot of you guys may hear me say that and think that's a little crazy to say, but the truth of it is, I think that there's like a million ways you can be a really good content creator. It's just, I think the most important thing you can do is just create constantly, you know? Like, you just gotta do as much as you possibly can. Or like, no. I'm gonna change what I'm saying here and re-say it. The most important thing you can do as a content creator is have a goal. Why are you creating content? Are you just creating it because you want attention? If that's the case, you might be able to get attention, but it'll probably not last very long because you won't be a very interesting person. That's what I think a lot of these younger content creators nowadays are kind of missing or forgetting. I think you've been a better creator, a better streamer than creator historically, at least. For now, yeah, but I'm working very hard to turn that around. And I know exactly what I'd have been doing wrong as well all these years. So I'm just working to fix it. Okay. No, I'm gonna take that back too. I don't think you need to have a goal to be a good content creator. I think what you need to do is just be unwilling to give up. Even if you have absolutely no fucking idea what you want or what you're trying to accomplish, it's allowed to start as an idea. You can just say, I want to stream because it looks fun. Or I want to create because it looks fun. And then figure it out as you go. That's how I started. When I started streaming Ratchet, all I wanted to do was just like speedrun a bunch. My goal, the reason why I started speedrunning Ratchet is because I wanted to be the best Ratchet and Clank speedrunner of all time. That's all I wanted. Back then it was a very simple goal. Because nobody was running those games other than me. And like Cannibal Canine, I guess. And like maybe a few other people that I didn't really know about yet. I'm off to go do an Ace at Hundo run. See you later, Ratchet Runner. Enjoy yourself. Why'd you start with Up Your Arsenal? Because it was my favorite. Yeah, having fun is the most important part. Oh, and Ratchet Runner, thanks for the 10 stream streak, dude. What are the things that you think you're doing wrong? I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to see them as I create more videos. Before you guys know it, you guys will understand what I mean. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys what I'm fixing. You're just going to watch my videos keep getting better and better every single time. And then it'll be incredibly obvious. Why tell when I can just show, you know? Didn't you want to practice vid comics? I only practice an hour a day. Any more than that, and I feel like I'm usually just spending too much time practicing. Well, actually, okay, let's do one run right now. And then when I'm done with this run, I'll see how I'm playing. And then if there's more that I need to practice, and then we'll just practice it from there. If I'm like crazy locked in, I'm practicing multiple hours a day. But that's like back when I was in my 20s, that's what I used to do. I would practice like 3 to 4 hours every single day on top of all of my streaming. I was completely obsessed. Did you see the Courtney Gears remake? I have no idea what you're talking about, TG Mode. Can you end the plat prediction from yesterday so we can do a new one? Yeah, I got you. Oh, hey, Max. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Kyawington. So I made a really good animation adaptation of the Gears music video. That sounds cool. Unreal. Good moves, numbnuts. All right, let's go again. One quick one. One quick one. We go again. It's easy to not do or finish things. It's incredibly... Talk is incredibly cheap. Talk is incredibly cheap. Bro, what? Okay. What up, Gavoni? How you doing, man? It feels weird to think I've been watching Zen for almost 10 years. Isn't it a little crazy? Isn't it a little insane? Yeah, I never said no reset. You're just making shit up, Cowington. Then again, most people make up things all the time. Do you ever play the rat games casually off stream? Nope. Never. If I ever play these games off stream, I'm practicing speedruns, and that's about it. Yo, what's going on, Ricky? How you doing, man? Great to see you, dude. The man, the myth, the legend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I just realized I don't have input display on. Yo, Rajolfus. Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub to that Rixer. Appreciate you, baby. R's in chat for Rajolfus, please. Or Joel's in chat for Rajolfus. Either one. Sore and tired? Nice. We love being sore and tired around these parts. One of the best feelings in the world. What's up, Pluto? How you doing today, dude? I watched a really interesting YouTube video yesterday. Oh, shit. On, whether or not Michael Jackson was actually a pedophile. And it was a lot less clear than I think anybody thinks. But I think genuinely he wasn't. I think I'm actually in the camp that he wasn't a pedophile. But that he did just have, like, really fucking weird boundaries with kids. What's up, Goku? How you doing today, dude? And what's going on, Cody? Like Drake? Well, I feel like with Drake it's a little different, right? Wasn't there there's an actual video of him kissing a 17-year-old. But even that's like contentious because in Canada they're like, oh, it's legal here. In any case, the point being, I don't give a fuck about Drake, so I don't want to talk about him. The point is, I thought the video was very interesting. In Europe, it's also different. Yeah, that's kind of something I've learned from being in other places, is that, like, things that you think are really obvious cultural norms are not so obvious once you step outside of your worldview. I think Americans have a really hard time understanding that. In an interview with Aaron Carter, he said he was at Neverland and he said he never touched anyone. He just wanted kids around to regain some sense of what it was like to be a child. I'd be willing to believe that. In Denmark, you could be with a 15-year-old, but only sexually if consented from parents. That's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I find those sorts of things... I don't think fascinating is the right way of putting it, but... it's certainly interesting to try to think about how certain cultures come to different ideas of what that's supposed to mean. But I tend to not think about it very much because, for obvious reasons, I don't want to spend a lot of time thinking about kids. The only kid I'm going to spend time thinking about is my future family. Kids suck? Nah, dude, kids are epic. In the having kids way. I'm a firm believer in that. But I understand. When I was younger, I used to think that I would never want kids. And it's only recently that I've changed my mind on the situation. Nowadays, I'm all... Fuck. Nowadays, I'm all about it. I'm trying... Okay, I'm gonna say it... I'm gonna say it very clearly now. I'm intentionally trying to move on. Okay, Hacky, you gotta stop pointing out the resets, dude. It's getting really annoying. I'm trying to shift the conversation away from this because people keep kind of talking more and more about like age of consent, things like that, and I don't want the conversation to linger there. I brought it up because I found it interesting, but I don't want the conversation to linger there.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, what's up, Villa Pop?
Happy 86 months. Take my money, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you so much, Villa Pop. I appreciate you, baby. You're the GOAT. What's up, João? Hi, first time watching the run. Do you have to get the sewer crystals? Yes, indeed you do, João. It's epic. It's a really fun... I think, honestly... Honestly, it's, I think this is the best Ouya category. Oh my god, we have multiple Joaos in chat. Alright, really terrible start, but we're gonna continue.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Not forever, but a start.
So true, Star Coffin. Thank you for the 8 months, and welcome back. And thank you guys for hearing me say that I wanted to move on and then just moving on. Oh my god, it's the Joao. What's going on, Joao? How you doing, dude? Joao, I want to be in touch once the Boxy video is out, because I want to make a few like rack video essays, but one I'm really fascinated to make is one surrounding the new Phoenix Rescue armor strat, And I also want to go over Void Glitch. I don't know if you're interested in sharing what you found on that so far, but I want to throw the idea out there in case you're interested in helping me make a video on it. Have you been interested ever been interested in covering older stuff? Definitely. Yeah, that is actually a really good idea, Ricky. I think that's a great idea, Ricky. I should definitely think harder about that because there's so many cool stories to tell. There's so many cool Ratchet stories. And I think now that I'm finally like in this like well, I don't know. How do I want to say this? Hold on, let me think before I speak. Yeah, if Scaff gets NG Plus world record back, that's like a fucking slam dunk video. I just want to cover a lot of the cool Ratchet stuff. And plus, now that I'm a lot more comfortable with my editing, it's going to be a lot easier to churn things out. If Sneepy gets it, he doesn't get shit. Actually, if Sneepy... Sneepy's gotten AGB world record at some point, right? I forget if Sneepy's had at least one main category world record, right? Or main leaderboard, rather. Yo, Gangi-san! How are you doing today, Gangi? I think he got some Rack 2 records. I can check. Because that could also, like, if Sneepy... He's had Rack 2 NG+. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think, an interesting conversation point. Who's the best Ratchet runner who's never gotten a world record? What happened to One Tabloid? That's a, I think One Tabloid's just living his life these days. But it's funny you say that because, Mini Watto in the chat is IRL friends with One Tabloid. Oh, it would be Squonk, probably. Did he ever get anything? I think he might have gotten all platinum bolts at some point, maybe? I was kind of vicious at that time, though, so I probably wouldn't have let him get anything if I had it my way. Oh, wait, no. Breaking a box there is fine. He got world record in APB? Okay. Username's also cooked. Ninja Ratchet. These are good answers. Silence? Well, Silence had world record in no QE for a long time. Well, I knew him at uni. Haven't spoken in years at this point. Gotcha. I see. Makes sense. I want to practice the new Marcadia boxies today, after this run is done. Ah, fuck. But yeah, what the fuck am I watching? Boxies. What's up, Pop Tevin? By the way, I wanted to say to Hacky, I'm not actually like mad or upset with you or anything like that. I've found, and I hope you didn't take it that way. I've just tried to be a lot more direct with people these days if they do something in my chat that I don't like. And the reason I do it is because I've realized that a lot of people in my chat mean incredibly well, but they're just autistic. And so with autistic people, it's better to just be like, hey, don't do this. And they'll be like, oh, okay. So I don't, it's a strategy that I've been utilizing lately, and I found it's actually been very effective. I will say though, gamers, with my new direct approach, if I ever do say something in a way that comes off like I'm mad or like it hurts your feelings or anything like that, my DMs are always open. And you can always message me. The last thing I ever want is for people to assume that I hate them or something or whatever. I don't know. I just like you guys a lot. I want to make sure no one's ever watching like on eggshells or what have you. I hate trains. Least autistic Ratchet speedrunner. Any trains and runs have done me so bad. Holy shit. That's actually pretty true, honestly. One last one. I feel like Fireproof Nas never got any deadlocked records, but they were really good. These are all good good suggestions for people. I should look into this. There's definitely some fucking really cool stories to tell in this community. I have to make a video on the Battle of the Scots. The fact that the historically two best OG trilogy runners of all time are both named Scott is something that's just really fucking funny to me. Oh, dude, TCB's Final Reckoning was fucking epic, Ricky. How would I package that, I wonder? I don't want people to assume I hate them. I want to tell them myself in the DMs. It's so true. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it, Ricky. There's a really cool way to package that story. Are there any major cheating scandals in the Ratchet speedrunning that would be worthy of a video? There have been like a few cheaters in the past, but honestly, I don't really want to make videos about that. Like, I know those are easy views, but you have to think of it this way. When you make negative videos, yes, you're more likely... Oh, by the way, Dalek Boy, thanks for the 10 stream streak. You are more likely to get a lot of temporary viewers, but you have to think about the quality of the viewers that you're getting. Like, if your goal is to grow your channel and you make negative videos, then, like, you're just gonna end up having an audience that's super negative, super, like, there's gonna be a lot of animosity. Like, a good example would be, like... I mean, I hate to throw him under the bus, but I think a good example of this is somebody like Carl Jobst, who made tons and tons and tons of videos about how much of a piece of shit Billy Mitchell was. And then when he lost the lawsuit, it's like people basically just used it as reason to just shit on his entire existence, you know? Or like another example is like, if you guys know Sunny V2, it was a bit more complex than that. Well, obviously I know that, but do you think the average person cares that much about the complexity of it all? They just want to like make fun of some dude who accidentally fucked up his life a bit, you know? But that's what I mean, is that people don't care about nuance. Anyway, the Sunny V2 idea... Sunny V2, for those who are unfamiliar, is a guy who basically got popular making tons of like celebrity drama videos. And his fan base is like really undesirable. I mean, like, he has millions of subscribers, but they're all usually there for like negativity and drama. So it's not just about views, it's about the quality of the viewership that you get. And I don't want Ratchet to have a negative quality of viewership. Like, obviously I know Ratchet speedrunning is a niche thing, and like, you could make the argument, oh, it's good to get eyes on it, but like, I'd rather have 5 people who love the series than 500 who are just here for the drama, you know? Yeah, plus what Ricky says is also true. There's like a matter of integrity with it, where it's like, I would really love my videos to be inspirational, not like it's directly antithetical to my goal as a content creator, which is to inspire people to do great things. Like, that's not really, you know, like, maybe if I were to like phrase it of like, you know, like fuck me. Like, you know, being tempted or like things like that. Like, maybe there's like a parable in there of being like, oh, don't end up like this. But even that's tenuous, you know what I mean? What's up, Samu? Yeah, the box is giving me the business today, but it is what it is. That's Boxies in a nutshell. If I fuck up this Boxy 3 more times, I'm gonna stop doing runs for a bit, and I'm gonna pull Suckman back out and do some more practicing. Every time I say I do YouTube to someone IRL, they always ask about views. It's because they have no idea how grassroots speedrunning is. Yeah, it's like a very human thing. I can understand why they would imagine the attention is the important part. But yeah, they definitely don't get it. Enjoying the weekend? Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Once a creator starts being that kind of drama tuber, odds are the only vids of theirs that'll be bang will be the same kind of drama and negative content too. It's a dark path. It's true, King of Mongrels. It's why, even though 8 Ruined Speedruns is the second best performing video I've ever had, you guys may notice that I never, like, the sequel that I made was not another one of speedruns being ruined. We wanted to, like, turn it around because we felt like we had kind of opened up Pandora's box. Now, that being said, the Boxy video, I will be using negative packaging for it. But the video itself is not negative. Like, the negative aspect of it is just kind of like meant to capture a feeling. Because, I mean, for a long time, people did act like Boxy's ruined Ouya. So, I think it would make sense to package the video like, you know, like the trick that ruined Ouya. You know what I mean? Zoggo, thank you for the 145. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the money. What's up, Answer? How you doing today, dude? What's your CPM is what I'm going to ask. It depends on the video. I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what my, like, revenue is, if that's what the question is. That's for me to know and for you guys to just speculate on. But I'm not going to tell you how much money I make. I'm not telling you my CPM. I'm not telling you my RPM. What about APM? I'll tell you my RPM, rotations per minute. CPM, for those of you who don't know, CPM stands for capital per mile and RPM stands for revenue per mile. So CPM is how much revenue your video generates total, and then RPM, revenue per mile, is how much money you make, and mile is per 1,000 views. I thought it was clicks per minute. That's that's fucking epic. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? What's going on, Shas? Dude, I know nothing. Yeah, but that's epic, Ricky. It's proof that sometimes people do get a little bit too stuck on the actual, like, information and not enough on just actually making good videos. It's like how, it reminds me in a way of how, like, Mango has no fucking clue what Galint stands for, you know? But he can hit it 99 out of 100 times. I'm asking click per mile, like 0.12 is tutorial channel. I don't understand what your question is, Proto Buffers. Pickle hater.
Not to get political, but I have a very important question to ask. What's the point of Bikini Bottom possessing a dastardly contraption meant exclusively for killing Squidward?
Wait, what? I thought it was cookies per minute and Cookie Clicker was making a comeback. Oh yeah, I do still want to do a Cookie Clicker speedrun at some point. I fucking love that game. 1 trillion cookies is like the most hardcore category of like I've ever fucking played. You just click for 11. You just click 11 times per second for 7 hours. I don't know what you're referring to, Pickle Hater. Is there a thing I'm not remembering about a contraption that's meant exclusively to kill Squidward? Any chance of you doing your iconic my leg impression? You mean I'm sorry. You mean my award-winning my leg impression from SpongeBob? If you guys don't know, I took a SpongeBob class in college. And on the first day of class, the guy said that he would give a chocolate bar to whoever had the best my leg impression, and I won it easily. Hold on, I'll do it after I kill Quark. You guys will be shocked and potentially disturbed. Okay. My leg! Also, it's the one from where SpongeBob crashes into the back of Squidward's car for a seatbelt demonstration and Squidward gets crunched by a spiky machine. Holy shit. No way, was it you? Yeah, that was me. That was not my soundboard. Can you do the chocolate scream? No. I don't want to hurt my voice. Aotena, thank you for the 10 stream streak. He's going streaking. Come to think of it, why did early SpongeBob have so much gore? I prefer the gore of the early seasons to like the fucking like creepy close-ups they would do in the later seasons. That shit was just disturbing. Why does that gerbil have a Hitler mustache, Rajolfus? That's a dog. That's a nose. It looks like a Hitler mustache. That's an odd question to ask. Yeah, but why does it look like a Hitler mustache? You guys are ignoring the thing that I'm saying. Which is that from really far away, it looks like the dog has a Hitler mustache. Hell jizz, what's going on, dude? Ay, ay, ay. Hell jizz, how are you feeling about having a 10 stream streak? Yeah, see this dog right here. Like, when it's really big, I can see the fucking nose. But when it's really small, it kind of looks like a Hitler mustache. I'm just saying. Did that box breaking just fuck up this? I guess we'll find out. No. I'm so cringe. One more try, and then if I don't hit this, I'm gonna practice boxies for a bit. Thoughts on the quarterfinal draw? Goated or trash or secret third thing? I think they're trash, honestly. I want all the shit teams out in quarterfinals. So I want G2 out. I want CFO out. I want KT out. And I want Tess out. And I wanted semifinals to just be T1AL and Genji Hanwha Life. But we get both of those in the quarterfinals. But at the very least, it means that we're probably going to get a really good finals. If history is written by the victor, then Zem is the rack goat. So true. Hope things are well, by the way. I'm doing great, Y-Meistered. How are you doing today? So, gamers, I was asked, am I streaming only Ouya today? And the answer is, I don't know. I want to play Ouya until I don't feel like playing Ouya. And then, if I feel like playing CTR, or Run and Bun, or Crypt of the Necro Dancer, or, I don't know, anything else, then I will. What am I in the mood for if I want to play anything? Probably CTR. I hear Bloodborne is fun. I've heard the same thing. On weekends, what do you spend most of your time doing? Well, I'll give you an idea of what I do on my weekends by telling you how I lived my day today. So today, I woke up at like... I was able to sleep in without an alarm, so I slept in until about 9:30. And then... I put my breakfast together, left my apartment and got to my office by 10:30, and then I edited until it was time to stream. And now I'm streaming. And that's been my whole day. The Boxy video is almost done. Very happy about it. After I'm done streaming, I will probably do some offline Silk Song grinding. Because I'm currently trying to put together a platinum trophy video for that, and... oh my god, I missed like fucking half of those. Yeah, sorry to all the Silk Song fans who wanted me to play Buge game on stream. I'm probably gonna have to relegate it to off camera for like a while. I've just got too much on my plate. Have you heard about Mega Bonk? I've heard of Mega Bonk, but I have absolutely no interest. The whole platinum vid scene on YouTube is randomly so addicting to watch. True. Remember when you insta-killed Quark with the Rhino 3? Dude, that was epic. Dude, nice wide boink, Pickle Hater. Why is that cat so bouncy? Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, Boxies, I don't like you today and you don't like me today. But let's do this. But yeah, basically my day-to-day is just kept track by like things like this. Where like I write down all the things that need to get done. I color code them based on how important they are to get done immediately. And then I just spend every day doing the most important things. My life is very monotonous right now, and I prefer to keep it that way. Remember when you educated everyone about the Dimsdale, Dimmadale, and Quark's incredible opera voice? Hold on. Remember when you educated everybody? Hold on. And Quark's incredible office price. Life had never been so exciting before that moment. I love to hear that. Oh, Rajolfus, thanks for gigantifying that emote, by the way. That actually costs money to do so. So thank you for that. Exactly, Musa. Here, have some more. Oh my goodness. Look at that Malemi boy. I'm really green on runs. Why do you not break the bright orange box in the prior route? You don't need to. It just ends up losing you time in the end to try to break that thing and get the Inferno. Oh shit. Pressed X1 too many times. Fuck me. Hold on. I swear I'm like fucking close as hell with this thing. We're going one more time. Hey, Zemi, what's next in the YouTube pipeline? We got a few videos that are nearly ready. I'm actually a bit annoyed because I'm still, well, I'm not, I'm waiting for a sponsor to get back to me about an integration that I have in a video. But they haven't gotten back to me, so I'm just kind of in limbo waiting for them to approve my thing before I can post the video. What's up, Mueka? How you doing today, dude? Imagine some people don't work on weekend. Yeah, but I sent it to them on Monday. Imagine some people don't work. True. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about it, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't be that annoyed. I'm mostly, maybe annoyed isn't the right word. It's just impatient. Well, it can be both. I can be annoyed and impatient. But, you know, shit happens. So, I'll try to be a little bit more, you know, I'm not perfect either. Humility is never a bad thing. Sponsors saw the integration draft and said, "Gomen, amanai, ore wa ima." Have you heard about the awful products people are sponsored by on YouTube, such as Raycon or BetterHelp? I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it in both directions. I get why people think it's scummy. I get why people think it. I get why people do it anyway. You know. To some people, it's more important to make a bag than it is to care who's sponsoring their videos. You can't blame people, you know? Or maybe, I mean, I guess what you can say is you are allowed to question what they do and they are allowed to ignore you, you know? Sometimes, though, people do just make genuine mistakes. Like, you know, it's like, I'm sure not everybody knows that, like, fucking... Like, not everybody knows everything about everything. So it's like, you know, you can say, oh, I can't believe this YouTuber took this sponsorship. But it's like, maybe they just don't know. Maybe they just needed to pay some bills and, you know, maybe that was like a thing that came up. It's like you don't know the whole scope of the situation. It's very easy to act like you will always be in the moral like the moral correctness until you're actually in their shoes. It's like, for like a stance I've taken recently, I don't distrust people that say they want power. I distrust people who act as if they had power, it would not corrupt them. Those are the people I don't trust. The people who are like, oh, if I was in their shoes, I'd be doing everything perfectly. It's like, no, you fucking wouldn't. Don't lie to me and yourself. It's better and healthier to just simply acknowledge that people are fallible and capable of mistakes, you know? Zem, do you do shady sponsors for money? I don't know which sponsors are considered shady. I'm in a position right now where if people offer me sponsorships, I'm likely to take them, but it just depends. You know what I mean? Like you know, if the Mossad came up to me and were like, now you must take our sponsorship for us to nuke the Western Bank, I'd be like, do I have to? or if they're like fucking online casinos are like, hey, we need you to market this new product specifically for kids, I'd be like, are you gonna kill me if I don't? Rubeetle, what's going on? And Flowies, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, dude. It's good to have you here. If I were in their place, I'd have built a wide team of advisors to optimally inform me about decisions that have to be made. The problem is that that's also quite difficult, Lawrence. You know? Like, the thing is, at the end of the day, that is just bureaucracy. And when you're scaling businesses, justifying bureaucracy is like one of the last things that most people can do. But I do agree that if people have the resources for it, it's probably a good idea. But bureaucracy in general is the reason why the West is collapsing, so... But that's maybe a topic for a different time. I don't want to get on my anti-bureaucracy high horse. God, I hate bureaucracy so much. Aren't you already promoting gambling to kids? I've lost thousands on predictions in this chat. So true. Today's video is sponsored by Wailing Wall Incorporated. Just give it one little kiss. What's the worst that could happen? The best bureaucracy is a council with Joel, and Wide Joel as your advisors. Bro, you're fucking cooking with that. I'm so cringe, man. All right, I gotta boot up Suck, man. I gotta boot up Suck, man. I'm eating way too much shit here. Fuck this, Boxy. I'm doing another one. We're turning on Suck, man. Oh, wait, no, I gotta fucking... Hold on. This is wrong. I gotta start a new file. I'm gonna practice a different Boxy because there's a more optimal Boxy than this one anyway. So I'm gonna practice. And then we're gonna dive immediately back into runs. Did Kiawi just say suck my boot Edomite? No. She said no, no, Kiawi just said that you're Kuzarim. Okay, so if you guys are wondering what's going on here, I've got to go back to Marcadia. Next cooking stream is just going to be challah and grape juice. That'd be fucking epic. Reminder to everybody, we're only 36 subs away from hitting the sub goal of having to do another Cooking with Zem episode. Did you say kurva? Bam 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 bam. Challah is amazing, Hacky. Here, hold on. I'll restart the timer. So I gotta think about how this Boxy works. So the idea for this Boxy would be... Wait a minute, I can just skip this shit and go right to Marcadia. Give myself 8,000 bolts. Okay. So now we go around. I don't really need to do any of this anymore aside from just getting the bolts that are necessary. Did you get the suck cannon? Trust the process. Oh, my Lanta. It's fine. Let me do this. Oh, okay. Okay. I just got the worst piece of news ever. Ooh, tell me. Okay, so now I need to unlock the suck cannon. Oh yeah, tomorrow is daylight savings. Dude, fuck daylight savings. Okay, so we're gonna set position 4 right here. And then we do this. And then we can do this. At frame 13. Not quite. Frame 11. What happens when we're at frame 11? Okay. Shit. Because I sucked up 2 at the same time, it got a little fucky. Frame 10. Fuck. I got fast crate there, I think. Frame 10. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't work because then I get the checkpoint. Okay. Then I want to stand here. Frame 5. At frame 5, I want to stare here. And do no glide. It has to be no glide into a bounce. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, frame 12 is beautiful. For frame 12, you just stare where you want to go and then launch. And you land right here. Perfect. Frame 5. We go here, in between these two stars. Not quite. This boxy is hard, but I'm gonna have to learn it eventually. Nice, frame 12. Another classic frame 12 moment. We love a good frame 12 moment. Oh, that's not good. I gotta try this at frame 6. Frame 6 is about here. Yeah, but I didn't have enough speed. Scott says it's closer to 15, Isak. You know, not to appeal to the what the fuck? Okay, well, that happens. Not to appeal to Bozo, but, you know. Okay. Frame 8 is way too late. Way, way, way too late. Ooh, frame 12 off the rip. The fact that you're acquainted with where you direct your camera is truly impressive. Thank you, Kiaweej. Frame 7 is possible, but you gotta look like here. On a scale from 1 to Isak, how much does this mod help? It helps out a shitload. This mod is going to be a lifesaver. Especially for somebody like me who's really shit at boxies. Okay, frame 10. I'm going to stare here. Blorden. What's up, Blord? Thank you for the raid, my dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream today. Where do you need to get this? Where do you get this mod? You get it in, you get it in the Rack Discord in the Ouya channel. Hope you had a great stream today, Blord. Oh, that was so close. Frame 11 should be about here. Nice. Frame 5. Will you also join the async APs from now on, or only the syncs? I don't know. Listen, man, I've got... We'll talk about it. I can't give you an answer now. My schedule is absolutely packed to the brim. I want to make the time for it, but I have absolutely no guarantees. We can talk about it later. What the fuck? Okay, frame 6. What's up, Addy? How you doing, man? Shit. Understand that my information is only of an my question is only of an informational nature, not a request. Okay. It's very unlikely that I'll have time to do much of anything right now. How long am I streaming today? As long as I feel like. Frame 6. Why am I fucking this suck up? Cringe. Okay, we got a frame 5. It is between these two. So fucking close. Okay. Frame 10 can work. There we go. Okay. Frame 7. Not quite. Frame 7's hard to work with, but I think I can figure it out. But I haven't figured out 5, 6, or 7 yet. Yeah, this is a new boxy Darth. Oh, that's not good. This isn't going to work at all. But we'll try it. Yeah, I think if anything that was too late. You have to stand further back on the box. This boxy is faster, yes. It's not currently in world record, but King DDD is grinding, and he knows how to do this. And I will never let any Ratchet runner have an edge on me ever again. Now that Suckman exists, I can level up my understanding of boxies a lot. How do you know all that? I'm a knower of many things. Fuck, too early. "12 is beautiful because you just stare at where you want to go, and then it takes you there. Can you explain what's happening? I'll be making a YouTube video on this entire trick soon, don't worry. Stand further back on the box. Aim here. Very close. First day of running CTR, I got sub 130. Nice. Congrats. Oops. $10 is fine. We can make that work. Thanks, G. You got a long way to go to catch up. True that. You most certainly do. Okay. You gotta copy the way I do it, trust. I don't know what that is yet. I've only loosely studied this so far. Fuck! I gotta do it earlier, I think. I'll try this a couple more times, fail at it a few more times, and then go back to doing the old thing. Okay. Frame 5. There we fucking go. But I didn't hold it all the way over the fucking... I didn't hold it over the Ratchet, Jesus Christ. Okay. Progress, though. Rez with the 10 stream streak. What's up, baby? Frame 5. Oh, close. Exactly, Addy. Exactly. Oh yeah, sorry, Darth. Darth, please don't cry, alright? Please don't cry. Listen, it may not be a chicken cordon bleu, but I hope you can appreciate it all the same. Okay, frame 6. I went to bed yesterday and you're still stuck on the same level. So true. Nope, that's way too early. Frame 11. I gotta start being able to learn how to identify these. Fuck. I'm gonna try this a couple more times and then I'm just gonna resign myself to having to practice this more. Go back to runs with the old method for a little bit and then work towards mastery of this. Bobtimus with the 7 stream streak. Okay. Fuck. I want to just get 1. I'm going to set this to... Okay. Well, okay. I gotta set it to position 3 here. And then, we're gonna set position 3 here now. And then we're gonna do frames up to 5. There we go. Oh, wait, but shit, that doesn't work. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can save and store the boxes, right? I forget how to do that, though. I gotta write that down. Yeah, that's fair, Blurge. That's a good idea. L3 plus select to save, L3 plus start to load. Okay. Okay, so now L3 plus select to save. Okay. Save the box speed at max and set frame to 5 or 6. That's a good idea. Let me see if this works. L3 plus start. This probably isn't gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah. I gotta figure out what to do for this. No, it works. I don't know, man. If you look very closely, you can see Zen get better every time he performs a speed run. So true. You're just ass late. If you say so. Close. I gotta hold right after the bounce, I think. Or left after... It's left after the bounce. It's left after the bounce. Too early. Too late. Shit is gratis once I get the timing down? Holy shit. Why didn't you say so sooner? Too late. Let's try being early this time. That was too early. Too early. So close. I gotta hold more to the left. Wait a minute. Oh. My positioning is getting better, though. We just gotta keep on pressing until we break through. Too early. Shit. What up, Maxim? How you doing, dude? Fuck. I gotta get this at least once. How long ago was the Quark Opera? In January of this year. Where's the fucking coordinates? Ah. Too early. You're aiming a little too far to the right? I don't understand what you mean in this capacity, Torbulin. Like you're saying I'm aiming too far to the right on, for your lineup. So like more here? Shit! Not quite. Wrong! We go again. Ay, 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 ay. So, I can't tell if it's my X coordinate or my Y coordinate or both. But I'm not holding a certain... Hold on, I have this written down in my notes. Frame 5, in between 2 stars to the right, no glide. Hold back left on the left analog stick. Turn the camera ASAP, then hold right before the bounce and left after the bounce. Hold back if camera is unturned. Are you holding left right after the bounce? In theory. Would be nice to have a green box for where you want to land. Now that would be fucking sick. I love Suckman feature requests. This is hard. But we shall overcome. Finally, man. Oh my god. Well, we got it once. But that's a start. I've never gotten it on frame 5 before. I've gotten it on frame 6 a couple of times, but never frame 5. Alright, time to put my Suckman away and go back to what I was doing before. At least that's still fucking... That's progress, man. That's progress, if you ask me. How much does that save? About 15 seconds, according to Scottabozo. Yeah, the mod is what allows us to get the same frame every time. Realistically, frames 5, 6, and 7 work. But you won't know which one you get. You have to just have the knowledge. You have to just have the knowledge and then do it in real time when you actually get there. All right, it's time. We're going to collect the items now, if you ask me. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Practicing Ouya is not always pretty. The game is, as they say, hard. It feels good though. I mean, if I'm gonna compete with the big boys these days, I gotta learn this shit anyway, right? I gotta learn this shit anyway. Maxim with the stream streak. What's going on, dude? And Addy with the... Dude, these stream streaks are so funny to me. Do you guys think they'll ever get old, or do you think that people will continue enjoying them? Can we read Gamba? I want to lose the house. We will continue. Fair enough. I'm not judging. I'm just asking. But yeah, Addy. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you guys. I mean, it's, if nothing else, I'm glad that it gives you guys an incentive to actually turn in and watch the stream every day, you know? By the way, guys, 6th stream in a row? 6 days, 6 streams. Oh my god. Oh. 6 streams in 7 days. I think it's 6 and 6. Gonna go for a whole week or take the day. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I might not stream on Tuesday. We'll see. I've got some friends who want to hang out with me on Tuesday. Maybe I'll take a day off from streaming. We'll see. I'm kind of enjoying it, man. I kind of like that my days are very simply just... I wake up, I do some shit to make my life a little bit better. I edit, and then I come on stream, go home. After I'm done streaming, maybe I got a little bit more work to do after stream. Then I, like, do 1 or 2 more things, and then just go to bed. It's been kind of nice, honestly. Like I said, I like keeping things simple. If you want to become successful at the things you do, get rid of as much stuff as possible. Focus is what you give up. And frankly, I don't know what else I'm doing if I'm not making content anyway. I guess there's probably room in my life for a bit more exercise, but you're like, maybe some time to cook healthier foods, things like that. I wake up in the morning, I step outside and I take a deep breath, and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? That's a great song. Pickle hater.
You need to not eat until you get a PB so you can get that hunter's instinct, and then hitting a PB feels like eating prey you caught for yourself.
Bro, so true. What's up, Federico? What's going on, Coco Jinx? Thank you, Pickle, for the 100 bits. Kara, what's going on? Have you guys ever thought about how all sports are effectively, like, all sports are created with the sole purpose of teaching us how to hunt better? Like, the origin of both sports and games is that we're designed to be hunters. Are we just big cats? I like to think that cats are small people. Manchester United play soon? What does it say about a team if they're so routinely dog shit? Like, do you think... Okay, is Manchester United any good? Question. We have ups and downs. Okay, you can just say you guys are shit. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge you for rooting for... Oh my goodness. Kiawi with the 7-stream streak. Rubeetle!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Rubeetle. I appreciate that. You're the GOAT. Rubeetle, one of the nicest people in the entire Ratchet community. I hope you've been well, Rubeetle. What's up, Pattis? What's up, Vortex? Okay, so even though I spent all that time practicing all these things, I'm still gonna do the old method for a bit until I'm super comfortable with the new method. Oh my god. I just got kidnapped. How you doing, Pat? It's great to see you. Certainly not, Addy. I mean, I can save 10 minutes if I play well enough, you know? Blurge, we would still go all the way over here. Because we have to clear the enemies and set a checkpoint in the dropship anyway. Daxta.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Daxta. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 32 months. Did you guys know that half of 67 is 32? Did you get a cameo for that? One of my viewers paid for it. Oh! It's fine. Everything is fine. What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Thanks for 10 streams in a row. $33.5, almost, Zem. Bro, you guys get rage baited so easily. What's up, Saffington? How you doing, man? You still need to upload your Orbillion YAML? Oh yeah, I gotta upload my Orbillion YAML too. Oh my goodness, are you guys excited for Orbillionaires tomorrow? Nobody better be cringe, alright? If you're gonna be in the voice call, you better be based. If anybody's cringe, you're getting made fun of. I'm gonna say it now. So who's gonna do Fire Canyon skip tomorrow? Still me. I'm gonna give everybody fair warning to put their controllers down for a few minutes. Why are all of you guys saying hours, huh? Hey, I'm one of the only people who's ever even hit Fire Canyon skip, alright? Where's your guys' Fire Canyon skips, eh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, so I've been just trying to learn speedrun tech seriously, but I don't know where to find videos explaining how to do it. Is there any place you recommend to look for that? Discord. Always go to Discords. Yeah, the information, unfortunately, for all of speedrunning is, like, incredibly gate-kept. But usually, if you're ever looking to find a trick somewhere, just go to a Discord and you'll be able to find it. And I wake up in the morning and I eat some cheese. And I love to eat cheese. And I eat my cheese. And I scream at the top of my lungs. I'll do Fire Canyon skip. I've done Super Mario Sunshine skips. Nothing's off the table. As someone who's also run Super Mario Sunshine, I must say, there is absolutely nothing in Super Mario Sunshine that's even close to as difficult as Fire Canyon Skip. I just gotta set the record straight on that one. Fire Canyon is the single hardest skip I've ever seen of anything. But it's also amazing, and I recommend everyone try it. Yeah, Josh is epic. What's your time? I ran it back in 2017 for about 1 month, and I got a 126. I stopped after that because it was destroying my hands. Man, fuck you, lol, JK. It's okay. If that's the way you feel, you can tell me to fuck myself. I would prefer you tell me to fuck myself than to say I should fuck myself and then say JK afterwards. I think it's amazing how the Hyperstrike is goated in Ouya. The Hyperstrike is goated. I just like to say it, I don't really mean it. 3, 4, 5. What up, Xenon? How you doing today, dude? And I try. Oh my god, do I try? Oh, I can't wait to make my stampot today. My signature stampot. It's gonna be so delicious. It's actually interesting. I heard a thing recently. You can tell, like, the more you think about it, the more true it is. You can tell what a culture or society fears by what its swear words are. Like in America, America has a lot of cultural taboos against sex, which is why words like fuck, dick, pussy, cunt are all, like, considered really bad swear words. But then, in the Netherlands, there's, like, a huge history of people dying from various diseases. So then you have, you know, all the words like tering and kanker and, you know, like, those are considered the swear words. It's very interesting. German swear words are so focused on shit. Yeah, but it makes sense, given that, like, you guys are, like, incredibly orderly and you hate, like, things being untidy. I guess Aussies are afraid of women and vaginas. Well, that's definitely true. I've heard the rumors of Australian men. Mackle Pickle, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, homie. Great to have you. I'm actually the gayest, cringest baby on earth. I let go too soon. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm getting my fucking Schrussy 8 on all of these boxies. Scheisse, Kaka, Osh, Geiga. What is Geiga? I came from YouTube the other day when your live got auto-played. Love it, man. Absolutely love it. How come you want to go all the way back around? Because you have to reset the box. And you need to die. You need to set a checkpoint in the dropship. And if you go backwards, you'll fuck up the checkpoint. So you gotta go... You gotta go back. You gotta go all the way around. Oh, Geiga is violin. Interesting. Maybe you guys also have a history. Well, maybe I'm drawing a false conjecture. Maybe, I don't know. Is there like a thing with Germans where you guys have had like histories of like sanitary diseases? Those who can't endure swear words are filled with so much issue in their skill. I agree with you, Cowington. But at the same time, I kind of get it. Like, I don't know. It's sometimes hard for us in modern societies to understand like the weight that certain things have to older generations with different frames of reference, different like perspectives on life. But then again, you know, it's like we consider some words taboo that our children or like people in other places would consider ridiculous. It's kind of, I mean, the example, I don't want to get into a huge discussion about this for obvious reasons, but the one that pops out in my brain is that like, you know, in America, the N-word is a really big deal, but in Europe, people don't, it just doesn't mean the same thing at all. Like, Europeans have, like, don't care about that sort of thing really. Well, it's certainly not as much. Some do, some don't, but certainly not as much as Americans on average. You're cooked if you say it. It depends. You know, it really depends, I think. Oh my god. My Russian friends don't care about joking around with it or throwing it out ironically. Yeah, it just depends where you are. Where like in America, if you say it, then like, you know, if you say it and you're caught on film, then you can get fucking fired from your job. You can have your life ruined, you know? I feel like it has become more important and influential thanks to the internet as well. Yeah. Remember, it's a Spy Family Day? Thanks, Cool Fizz. Good point, my man. Did you see the DoorDash girl getting fired for claiming she got sexually assaulted? I did see this, and I thought, frankly, the situation was ridiculous on both sides. The guy did nothing wrong. I mean, okay. Did he actually leave his door open though, is the thing. Like, because if the idea is that he claims he just left his door open like that, then it was a crack open and she opened it wide. Okay, but we don't actually know that for sure, do we? I think she shouldn't have posted the video, but it's upsetting how much admonishment she's getting for a mistake made during distress and shock. Yeah, but like, this is one of those things where, like, okay, I'm gonna pick my next words very carefully. This is what happens when a culture glorifies posting every single fucking thing to social media. In no conceivable reality should her first thought have been, I need to post this on TikTok? Now, should she have her life ruined for doing something that stupid? People make mistakes, you know? People make mistakes. But she really needs to understand that this is a great moment. So she has 180,000 followers, so of course she would post it. But you see, that's not real logic, though. Like, just because somebody has a certain amount of followers doesn't give them any justification to do anything, you know? If anything, it's just proof that she has brain rot. She should be fired. I think that's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to say that she should be fired from DoorDash, because she's clearly a brand risk for them, you know? And what's up, Marathon Man? Yo, Marathon Man, how was the front page today? Was it amazing? I hope you had a great time. She changed her story 3 times. I'm sure she did. Oh, I hate when I miss that side flip. I'm getting my fucking Shrussy eaten all kinds of different ways on this early game, man. It's really annoying. That's not what I'm saying, is if you look at her content, it's all drama and stories. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Better than I could have expected. Incredible. I see what you're saying, Addy. Yeah, I got you. The real issue is that people need to be taught the lesson that it's completely fucking psychotic to just, like, post every single thing that happens to you online. It's completely psychotic. Like, we've normalized this behavior so much in society, and people really need to learn the lesson that it's not a good thing. She should feel, frankly, lucky that she only loses her job here. What's up, hello, my milkman? She should have just taken the L and moved on, but making shit up is just digging your own grave. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's nothing wrong with making a gigantic mistake, owning it, and then moving on and learning from it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Lord knows I've done it 8 million times, and I plan on doing it 8 billion more before I die. But it's also, like, yeah, she also dug her own grave by saying that she was assaulted. That's at worst harassment, right? Like, I think, okay, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I actually don't know the full scope of this, but, like, isn't her, like, assault actually, like, something physically happening to you? Indecent exposure. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it, yeah. Yo, what's up, Bob? People gotta go back to slamming a rhino pill and 3 white monsters and just taking it in the sunset. Oh, just taking in the sunset. Sorry. I thought you said taking it in the sunset. I was like, damn, that's a new word for asshole. Was the dude in his own home not the one who was harassed? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's technically true. But it also depends on the circumstances in that case, right? Like, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, we finally made it past this. But can we make it past Marcadia? Is the next question. Can it really be indecent exposure since the person was at home? I mean, that's kind of the gray area of this whole thing, Razov. It's like such a stupid situation. I'm gonna be real. All right, this is I like to say what I honestly feel about things, and this is what I honestly feel. Giving these two morons 5 more seconds of my attention is going to make me want to die. I want to move on to a different topic. I don't give a fuck about either of these two freaks. What's up, Rared? How you doing, dude? I was gonna ask what we're on about, but honestly, you're right. We were on that like DoorDash fucking situation that's going on online, but this is all just such manufactured outrage. People just want to get angry for the sake of being angry. I gotta say, somebody asked me who my favorite content creator is. I think I actually have an answer. Right now, there's this guy, I forget what his name is, but his YouTube channel is called Elephants in the Room. And I really recommend it. I'm pretty sure... So here's the assessment that I have on the channel. He's a guy who's in his, like, I want to say 50s, who makes YouTube videos on incredibly controversial topics with the idea that he wants to try to explore them as thoroughly as possible without any bias and just kind of see what where he can gauge the truth of the situation to be. It's a really interesting YouTube channel. And I will give a heads up, I do believe that, like, he does all of his own... what I think is the assessment of his channel is that I think he does all of his own research, but I think he also fills some of the gaps of, like, his scripting in with AI scripting. Like, I can tell because he always does the, like, it's not about blank, it's about blank. Or, like, you know, like the grouping things in threes and shit like that. Like the classic AI things. And so make of that what you will. I can understand why some people in this chat wouldn't want to watch him if they think it's AI scripted. I'm still unsure myself. After all, AI does kind of just borrow generally good writing techniques. And so he may just be using those techniques. I'm not sure. But in any case, the videos themselves are, like, actually pretty interesting. Oh my god. No! Ah! I'm so shit, man. You should make a Zem AI and use it for your vids. No, I'm not going to do that. Dude, what was that? What happened there? Was I too far to the left? I never understand why that happens when it happens. I think, honestly, I went too far to the left. I think I went too far to the left. If your writing is so generic as to be indistinguishable from Gen AI, it's not a particularly good sign, regardless. Well, I mean, again, I don't know. Like, it's good writing. It's just like, that's the thing. It's that, like, we call AI writing generic, but it does it because it's good writing. Like, again, that's why it's hard to tell. I would say just watch it yourselves and make your own assessments. It's interesting content nonetheless. And I think you're putting words in my mouth by saying generic. I think the research and the actual topics are incredibly interesting. I just wanted to make that case because I know some people in this chat are, like, staunchly against it. At the very least, his videos are well researched. AI writing good. I know people, like, okay. I'm going to posit an idea. I think people think AI equals bad, not AI equals good. And I'm not saying that people need to change their opinions, but I think if you want to have a more solid idea of your argumentation, it needs to be more nuanced than that. Like, I'm not saying that everyone should start using AI, nor am I saying that I'm using AI in my scripting. I don't. But I am trying to say that I think people reduce the conversation down too much, and it makes it hard to even have a conversation because I'm never even sure what people are really arguing. AI writing is just plagiarism, meaning it isn't actually thinking, it's just copying. See, it's funny, you say that, Cool Fizz. That sentence sounded exactly like something AI would write. AI does that all the time. They say, it's not this, it's actually this. You know, like you actually just did an AI writing technique right there. I also think the hate it gets is somewhat over-exaggerated. No, that wasn't the same. Oh my Lanta, what am I doing? I don't know, man. I've made this mistake like 6 times today already. Make a new one, dude. I just want to play the fucking game. I get into these sorts of loops sometimes. Not that it wasn't the same. Cool just tried to deliver a point. I know, I'm just... All I tried to point out there was that it's... Again, it's like... Cool Fizz wrote that because it was effective. He's saying it wasn't... It's not thinking, it's just copying. And it's funny because I'm just saying that, like, that is an effective way of saying what you're trying to say. Again, I'm just trying to reach more angles of this, you know? I think one of my strengths as a thinker is that I am pretty curious and pretty open-minded. I have my own opinions on things, but I do like hearing other opinions that disagree with me a lot. And so I tend to have a pretty broad perspective on these sorts of things, at least when having discussions with other people. This whole stream is recorded, written, and played by AI. I have proof. Give 5 subs and I'll tell you. Holy shit. The whole point of an LLM is to emulate how humans actually speak in order to make it feel more natural. Yeah. I mean, LLMs are designed to mimic the way that humans think. That is the whole point. You can actually learn a lot about human psychology by studying LLMs. Even if you hate them, even if you never want to use one in your entire life, it's still useful information. I think this is the longest I've watched a stream and done nothing else. Thank you? I think that's a compliment. Except it uses Reddit as its basis, so I don't want to mimic those those humans. Holy shit, man. Also, people only seeing AI as a negative thing only and forget that it can be used as a helpful tool. It certainly can be. It just depends. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, as technology continues to advance, it's just gonna get baked into more and more shit, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna make it. Just leave my music alone. Understandable. Whoa! I almost just died like 3 times. Holy shit. We're living though. I don't like AI being forced into my life. I'm also tired of talking about AI, but I don't loathe AI like others do. I think that's a pretty reasonable stance, Omnimax. I feel like a lot of people were just kind of living their lives, and now they have to think about this thing. Well, actually, you don't have to think about anything. I think that's something... I'm going to posit an idea here that's a bit contentious. You don't have to think about or give attention to anything you don't want to. And to assume that you must give your time and attention to certain things is to be kind of mentally, like, cucked. You know, like a good example I think about a lot is politics. People have this idea that to be a good citizen, you have to be up to date on politics. You really don't. You can just pick like 1 or 2 things you really give a fuck about, study all of that, and then ignore everything else. You can just do that. I can't have a valid opinion if I stay uninformed and I don't give opinions that are not valid. Fair enough. People have kind of normalized this idea of needing to have an opinion on everything, and you really don't have to. Is this the first run of the day? Yes. This is the first run of the day, Delarini. Don't just completely ignore the fact that I've been live for 3 hours already. And don't question anything, okay? Well, you were practicing earlier? True. AI is a significant topic connected to the hard problem of consciousness and the problem of other minds not to sit. You're allowed to think that way, Kiawington. Oh my god, the box broke! I don't want to eat that. I just sent a cool video on Discord DMs them. I will look at that later. Yeah, I just assume every politician is morally bankrupt, so I don't have to really pay much attention to any of them. That's a good idea. When college students are going, damn, we gotta write 5 whole sentences, maybe stop using ChatGPT to think for you. Well, to be fair, when I was in college and I had to write 5 whole sentences, I didn't want to do it either. Frankly, I'm okay with it. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I actually think it's incredible that the next generation of workers are people who are complete fucking idiots. Less competition for me. And I don't care how completely insane that sounds. It's not that they don't want to do it, it's that they think it's a hard thing to do. SMH coming from the streamer, man. I told you guys that at Vid Summit, I ran into a dude who's already done 2 crypto pump and dumps, right? That shit was so fucking funny, man. He was the dumbest fucking 20-year-old I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. I'm still kind of sad you haven't made a Zem collectible coin yet. Let me get to the point where my content empire is actually taking shape, and then we can start talking about merchandise. Yeah, 10 subs and I'll make a crypto coin that definitely isn't a pump and dump. Almost died. It's fine. Everything's okay. Life is good. The worst AI-related thing that's ever happened is people started to fucking date chatbots, and companies make apps to profit off these lonely people. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's pretty fucking terrible. I just feel bad for, men who get caught into any of these fucking parasocial, like, things. Whether it's chatbots or OnlyFans or any of that fucking shit, man. I feel so bad. Like, I think a lot of those guys just need to be given a seminar that, like, they're just living a lie. And they're not allowed to leave the seminar until they realize it. Is that illegal? Would that be considered fascism? So captive for all of eternity? No, 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 no. What up, Dirty Filthy Strawberry? How you doing, dude? I've seen women get fake married to their AI boyfriends. AI companies profit no matter... AI company profits know no gender limits. Sag. That's a little illegal, sadly. Yeah, but if we're letting legality be the thing that stops us from making progress, then, like, what are we doing here, even? I do believe that that's kidnapping. Yeah, but listen, you don't understand. I have the divine, like, I have the divine wind on my side. And my enemies most certainly do not have the divine wind on their side. You can believe me. I would never lie to you guys. How? I just, it's fine. It's fine. Just you're getting skill checked because you suck. Just get over it. Stop, like, screaming like a little girl every fucking time. You already know you suck. Just do it. Just do it. Just get good. I'm kind of glad that EU has been making so many AI laws, TBH, especially about hard-nosed, like, deepfakes. Kind of crazy that the rest of the world has been so passive. It's a byproduct of the fact that the EU is completely overrun by bureaucracy. Most of the times, the bureaucracy is just fucking terrible and just creates
Low
waste.
energy. I suck and I'm bad at this game and I'm a gay cringe chungus baby. High energy. I'm the best ever and the Mossad is actively sabotaging me today, that's all.
You know, that's actually true as fuck. That's actually true as fuck. Thank you so much, Pickle Hater. Yeah, none of this is my fault. I'm correct about everything. I'm gonna PB this run because I'm always right. How you doing, Thorn of Haven? Have I told you guys yet how much I fucking hate bureaucracy? Why do I sound so Danish? Who, me? What up, Dens? Just remember that you're the GOAT? Oh my god. Okay. What did I say that sounded Danish? Was I like, oh, bro, I love eating Danishes. And eating brød. And drinking my Danish water. And understanding Nords and Swedes even though they can't understand me. Who else has performed opera right after smashing one of the best speedruns at GDQ? No one? Oh, we got a decent run going. You can do it. Cam, I's beavin' you. Zbeev. I've been trying to learn how to make different kinds of websites. It's been very fun playing around with JavaScript. I made one that's for making music loops and another in progress for an interactive map of Run and Bun. Run and Bun. I love Run and Bun. Kiawi is biggest Zem air conditioner. It's so true. I put Kiawi in my hair and it's like I put nothing in there at all. I'm the gayest, cringest baby on God's green earth. Alright, it's fine. Zem, you may love Run and Bun, but I love watching you play it more than you love playing it. I actually love playing it. I'm so excited to be back. I'm helping a friend in Skong. Is that cool? You don't need to ask my permission. By the way, Unk, do you think you will try the new Pokemon game? I don't think I will. I really have no interest. It wasn't meant to be like a permission thing? Well, then why did you say it like that? Oh, I see. I see. You're asking me if it's cool that you're doing that. Well, again, you don't need my permission or my confirmation. You should just do things. Zema, dare to try the new Boxy? Let me joel a little bit. Maybe I could try it. I think a lot of things would have to go right for me, though, for it to actually work. But we can try. But just asking because Charlie seemed to enjoy it. Well, okay. I only have so much time in my life, and next week, Charlie and I are going to be doing Cobblemon together. And it's going to be epic. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, Papa? Papa? I can't feel my legs anymore, Papa. I can't feel my legs anymore. That's because I removed them, Jimmy. Your legs are gone. Your legs are gone, Jimmy, and they're never coming back. Regarding Cobblemon, do you still want to connect? Maybe. I don't have any time in the near, like, it would have to be next week. Hey Sam and chat, I just woke up. How is the stream going? It's going, I don't think I've ever had a better session of Ouya in my entire life. You can tell by the way that things are going. Oh, Papa, I'm going to lose my legs. You look cool, calm, and collected. You can tell I'm cool, calm, and collected because I just jolged. Have you guys ever even seen a gold like this before? Be honest. Oh, Papa, I need my legs. I need them to go to the store. This is the origin of Penis Man, by the way. You know, the guy who went to the store that one time. We talked about pedophiles, swear words, AI, how to focus, suck man, and this gay cringe baby boy that sings right now. Whatever, dude. You guys are just jealous because I know the origins of Penis Man and why. There is no way I didn't long jump there. I hit the long jump. Well, let's continue, shall we? Oh, man. I want to clarify that conscious is not the correct term here. It should be consciousness. Yes. This is a significant issue we're facing. It needs to be discussed. While there may not be a definitive answer, raising awareness about this crisis is crucial. By the way, what is your theory of consciousness? Rousal, what's up, dude? Great to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Gamers, on a day like today, the most important thing you can do is just not quit. You can get knocked down 600 times, but as long as you get up 601 times, you can't lose. Big life improvements, the grind never stops, incredible. Come on, Zemi, you can do it. My name's Cowie and I like shoes. Is that true? Do you like shoes? Stop trying to give human characteristics to something that only tries to mimic it. I can't believe you would say that right in front of my Joel. Joel! Wow. Gamers, I've got to tell you guys something, alright? But you can't tell anyone I told you this. I like playing Ratchet 3. It's very fun. It's a good game. Don't tell anyone I told you that. The Cabal will take me and kill me if they find out that I told you guys that, by the way. Don't clip it. Don't put it anywhere, okay? Whoa, how'd you do that so fast for Joel Fist? I'm a genius. I'm on third best pace ever. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, did you guys hear that? I just went and I heard. That felt amazing. I would like to play Ouya, but I don't want to put any more shit on my plate. Understandable, man. We've all got to pick our battles in this world. I don't think I've seen Kiawe use an emote before today, TBH. Then you clearly haven't been paying enough attention. What's up, Green? How you doing, man? Are you green with it today? 2, 3, 4, 5. Buy the N60 Storm. Best gun in the game. Lucas Vanamacher? I should smooch you for that. Why don't you... Hey, you want to talk big talk? Why don't you come over here and kiss me a little bit? Alright? What up, Bacon Baitsu? Actually, Mini Watto, you say that, but it's kind of true, honestly. There's some boxy setups that are easier with the N60 Storm. You're 13, then your lips will go nowhere near my lips. Alright? As a matter of fact, I take back everything I've ever said to you. I can't even perceive anyone under the age of 18. That's how good of a person I am. Are you the only Ratchet world record holder plus marathon runner? I don't know if I would necessarily call myself a marathon runner yet. I feel like I need to successfully run a marathon before I can consider myself a marathon runner. It's true, Ratchet Runner. Thank you, Hunter McCall. Is this the usual run killer spot? Well, no, not to this degree. I haven't hit this once in 3 hours. Or like 2.5 hours. This has never happened to me before. What's going on, Flair? Good to see you, dude. Cheers to the GL. Do you play on console or emulator? I play on console. If you stopped to practice, I guarantee you'd hit it first try. Nah. I don't need... Well, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, if I was just practicing it, yeah, I would hit it. That's how it always goes, man. We just gotta trudge. Okay. Imagine this... I am like Shrek and Donkey right now. And right now is the part in the movie where Shrek and Donkey have to trudge through waist-high raw sewage. Right? We just got to trudge through all the poo. Like Shrek would say, you know? He'd be like, Donkey, We got to trudge through all this poo. That's all we have to do right now. So you're at Asvin Gold's house. Yes, exactly. Exactly right, BF Omega. Wouldn't that be cannibalism? You ate a raw onion recently? Oh my god, dude. What are you doing in me swamp? Raw onion. Ogres like onions. What the fuck? Well, that was a new one at least. Hey, you know what? At least we're making a lot of new mistakes. I'm totally fine. Can't you tell? Go to Glasgow and do that impression, I dare you. I'll do it. I'll go to Glasgow and do my best impression. Aye, they'll treat me like a true Scotsman. What's up, the exploit? You look calm, cool, and collected. I don't know what you mean. No true Scotsman would speak like that. That is the true Scotsman's fallacy, laddie. Appeal to laddie. A great counter-argument. What's up, Chelsea Goo? How are you? Oh, Chelsea, why did you eat my goo? Oh, I just cracked my outer hip and it felt incredible. It's what it sounded like, but you guys couldn't really hear it probably. What's up, UDCL4Y? It's good to have you here, homie. Hope you're doing well. You don't want them to treat you like a true Scotsman? They'll fight you in a bar? That sounds epic. What if I want to get into a bar fight? Ah, Clay. Let's fucking go, Clay. It's great to have you here, man. Everybody give a warm welcome to Clay. I'll give you a warm welcome. Here, hold on. Everybody, round of applause for Clay. Wait, did you guys even hear that? That was so quiet. Hold on, I'm turning that shit up. Nah, I'll fix it later. I mean, you guys can hear it. I can't really hear it all that well. Crazy that this game has Ratchet walk through the charred remains of his house and he just doesn't give a fuck. Bro hated this place. I mean, you know, it is what it is. At this point, he's used to it. It's fine. We're doing okay. It looks like you've done this before. You wouldn't know it based on how many times I've had a reset today, Clay. But in any case, we're doing all right. We're gonna get there. It's like Crip Mac always says, everything's gonna see all right. Damn it. I don't know, he was pretty pissed when Drek wanted to destroy the place. Yeah, but he didn't... Yeah, and then he killed him. Oh, my Lanta. This is so slowge. Hi, space cannibalism and lips don't sweat. Deplanetize Marcadia? True.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Henticle Tentai. Thank you so much, Henticle Tentai. I really appreciate that. Ages in chat for Henticle Tentai on their first ever sub. Much obliged, homie. Hope you're doing well. Insane name? Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear anybody anymore. I've gone completely deaf in both ears. Did you know that October the 26th is Clank's birthday? Happy almost birthday, Clank. What up, Carbonzo Bean? How was the vacay? I swear, man. I swear. Bumbleclots. Alright, we gotta keep going. I didn't go on vacation. I went to a YouTube conference. It was epic. Unless you're talking about when I went to Iceland back in August with my mom. And that was also epic. Hi, Natsuj. Hey, Natsu. Say any curvas lately? Found any bobbers lately? Buys them? No! Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. But you're just so Polish. I don't know anyone else from Poland. That's not true. I know at least like 4 other people from Poland. I'll stop though. Just for you, Natsu, I'll ask a different question. Natsu, how is your life? How is your wife? Eaten any hamburgers lately? I've eaten 1 or 2 this week. Rode any eagles? Unfortunately, no, but I wish I could. Will I run another marathon? Absolutely. My eventual goal is to be an ultra runner. That would be fucking incredible. I'd love to just go on a 100-mile run someday. What's up, Wampa guy? Glad to hear about Iceland. It was amazing, Carbonzo Bean. So Carbonzo Bean, it's been a while, hasn't it? Body of a slave moment, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just assume that ultra runners have the bodies of slaves. When in reality, they're like the most jacked, they're like the most efficiently fit people on the planet. Imagine being able to run for 45 straight hours. Probs out of the loop because teaching. Understandable, Carbonzo Bean. But yeah, I went to Iceland with my mom. It was fucking amazing. We had such a good time. You can give 200 subs at once now? That's fucking crazy. My colleague did an Iron Man this year. Utter insanity. Yeah, that shit is for fucking, like, freaks. Whoa. I had to take a 50-50 there. Okay, but yeah, but imagine me in a car hitting you while you run and you lay there splatter on the floor on concrete while I drive by with my hot wife. Man, it sounds like you're spending a lot of time thinking about me. That was your first mistake, Shas. You spent all your time thinking about me while I was spending all my time thinking about your wife. Yeah, I am. You're on my screen. Holy shit. What sound do you make when you get startled? I don't know. Someone try to scare me. In reality, I have you on as background noise while I write a 5,000 letter essay on free will and predestination. Oh my goodness. Boo. Ah! Or sorry, I should have done that more manly. Ah! I scare people with employment. I go now. See you later, Flowies. Have a good one, my dude. This Marcadia will go well. I think so, too. The first step to believing that this one will be different is believing that this one will be different. Wait a minute, that didn't make any fucking sense. This is the one. I am the one who don't mean the gun to take the fun to take apart the street. Sorry, Sam, I'm really dumb. Why does the PB say almost 3 hours? It does not. That says almost 3 minutes, Francis McAllister. That's saying that my PB time on this particular split is 2 minutes and 53 seconds. I just don't get it. I just don't get what's wrong with me. I'm letting go too early every single fucking time. Make a new mistake, idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm a genius, but it's fine. I'm just pissed at myself. I'm just pissed. I just gotta make a new fucking mistake, man. It makes sense though because I just suck at boxies, so it's gonna happen sometimes. Do you want to see a clip of me not getting jump scared in Elden Ring? Not right now. But you can show me later. Maybe when I'm making files. After this run invariably resets. No, I'm not gonna think that way. That's how a loser thinks. Some days are like that, Sudden. Sure, man. It's whatever, Darth. I don't even fucking care anymore. None of my mods ever listen to me anyway. Actually, I can just start... I should just start banning my mods. It'd be fucking epic. That's what any authoritarian dictator would do. You gotta prove a point somehow sometimes, you know? Bro, oh my Lanta. Okay.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, RH Pyro, what is going on, dude? Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. It doesn't even matter. Silly question. Is modding chats a paid gig? Corey Martinishkevich? No, it is not. It has never been a paid gig. It never will. Well, I don't know. Maybe some like really large streamers do it for if they need like mods who are there all the time. They can just like pay them to do it or something. I'm not sure. But for somebody of my size, I would never pay my mods. I'm not made of money. Holy shit. We do it to feel powerful for once? That's true. Mods are free and you get what you paid for. What the fuck? 2, 3, 4, 5. I would not accept any remuneration for this position. I think you're the only non-native speaker I've ever seen use the word remuneration. Frankly, I don't think most Americans would know the meaning of remuneration. What does it mean? It essentially just means compensation for work. I'm going to die, I think. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Okay, man. I'm boned. I'm boned. Never mind. Just kidding. Why do you so vehemently insist on going back for that one box? You have to. Otherwise, you don't get the right This is the last day I'm ever doing this strat. I'm doing the new strat from now on. This has completely black-pilled me, man. Oh, but yeah, you have to, Sneepy. Otherwise, it doesn't have the right rotation when you die and reset the crates. There's like a set amount of them that you have to reset the rotation on. I'm so black-pilled, dude. I'm grinding this shit out, and I'm never doing this again. Today is the last day. I'm drawing a line in the fucking sand, man. What is black-pilled? It's like... So the blue pill is if you're living a lie. The red pill is if you accept the truth. The black pill is if you accept the truth and you're a doomer about it. And a white pill... Wait a minute. Oh, oops. And a white pill is if you accept the truth and it fills you with joy. You'll see, Xenon. It's easier seen than explained. I move my balls to your forehead and end my turn. Holy shit. Actually, I think it was incorrect of me to say that I'm black-pilled over this. I'm white-pilled over it. I'm just gonna practice the shit out of boxies from now on. Now that Suckman exists. And I'm gonna make every boxy my bitch. Every single one. I'm gonna come out of this shit feeling like a genius. Ooh. Second best pace ever. Would you rather have your balls hanging under your chin like a turkey's waddle or a dick on your forehead like a unicorn? Easily dick on my forehead. That's not even a question. Do you know how many freaks would be into that? There'd be so many. Listen, man, fucking Morning Glory Milking Farm is the most popular book being sold right now. You think there aren't, like, a bunch of fucking freaky women who would be super into that? Exactly, Wisterian Dark. What's up, T. Kylan? How you doing, man? Man? I don't know anything about whether you're a fucking... It doesn't matter. Well, you'll tell me if I'm wrong. Jesus, man. How are you gonna pee? Because if you gotta shit, but you gotta pee at the same time? No, no, no. I still have the first dick. I just happen to also have a second dick on my forehead. I still have the first dick, though. That's a very important thing to understand. The first dick is still there. Okay, so gamers. An idea deposit, okay? Think about this. Imagine that every single human being on Earth becomes unable to use their legs overnight. Every single one. And for the rest of human history, all humans can no longer use their legs. We would still remember a world that didn't, where we could use our legs. But after a certain point, they would forget that. It would just become normalized that you can't use your legs. No one would even think about that. People couldn't even imagine a world in which you could use your legs. Now, the idea that I'm trying to posit is that, but every guy has two dicks. Maybe we are just the descendants of people who used to have two dicks. And we just can't remember. It's just a theory. A game theory. Just give me my bolts, man. So true, Voct. If only somebody that all of us know could make a video about the history of this planet. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I fucking... Be right back. Okay. What's up, Jamie the Benui? How you doing? Oi, 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 oi. We gotta just keep going. We gotta just keep going. We've got to push through. If I can actually get past this boxy, I know for a fact I'm PBing. I know for a fact it's happening. I am too good at this category to not PB off of any given run. I just need to get past the boxy. And I got bored after 2 hours. Understandable. Some days are just not the days. Opinion on Rift Apart. Good game. If you really want a PB, don't grab the trophy until Dax 3 and then do the anime cancel. That's a good idea. Wait a minute, is it? Hold on, let me think about this. I don't even know if that's true necessarily. Because what do we stand to gain from delaying the trophy aside from the opportunity to anime cancel? You still have to go up to the thing and do the cam flip. Needs testing. The opportunity to anime cancel? Bro. Bro. No. Come on. Sure, man. Do you think they'll make another Ratchet game in the next 10 years? Don't know, don't care. Oh, okay. Bits. Thank you, Rajolfus.
You got this, big dog.
Appreciate it. Everything is fine. Just keep fucking moving. None of this matters. Just keep going. Just keep going. You must keep going. Ever forward until your enemies are destroyed. I will destroy my enemies. I will climb the leaderboard. I will assert myself at the top of the pantheon. I will conquer. Where are you inserting yourself? Beep beep. No, not insertive. Vegetables. Aaron Yeager villain arc coming? What? Villain? I'm pretty sure he's the good guy. I've only seen season 1. He's the good guy, right? Oops. That was a joke, by the way, in case anybody didn't catch on there. That was a joke. I was just joking. Don't worry, everyone. I was just joking. A round of applause for me for just joking. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. What other sounds do I have on here? Jesse! Oh yeah, I have that one. You mean choking? I don't need your pathetic criticism. Sam, can you please be more insertive with chat? What do you even mean when you say that? What do you even mean? Have any of you in this chat actually read Morning Glory Milking Farm? I'm so curious, but I could not stand to read it myself. I couldn't allow that in my home. Yeah. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. Fuck that guy. Whoa. Okay. We keep it going. AEC race when? Never. That category sounds terrible. The problem with that, Safi, is that it requires playing deadlocked. Can a Tyrannoid accidentally break the box with a projectile? Yes. In many such cases. What is AEC? All Exterminator cards. Oh, whatever. This is good enough. Why do I let go so fucking early? Just... What up, Kiri? How you doing? Bomboclat moments in history, dude. I will not quit. I will not give up. I will win. I just quit League and I'm super proud of myself. I don't believe that anybody's quit League until they're at least a couple months out. But I'm proud of you for taking the first step. True, pickle hater. So true. Come on. Okay, I gotta chill the fuck out, man. I'm getting too tilted. Last played in May, but I have a League itch again due to Worlds. I just played League today for the first time in 6 months. I can't, Yo, what's up, Casey? How are you doing on this fine and dandy morning? I'm doing amazing, man. How are you? I think I'm probably out. I mean, I haven't played League at this point for 10 months. And it feels amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't played League in 9 years. Nice. Haven't played League in 6. I finished the last match of the season. I'm waiting for Sunday to see if it has any impact on the outcome of my division's results. Is it morning where I am? No. Where I am, it is well into the evening. I beat you all. I've never played League. Listen, just because you haven't played League doesn't mean that you get to beat us, okay? I haven't played in 7 months. You feel really funny about that one, don't you? Nice, Pickle. Well, good luck, man. I finished Arcane about 2 weeks ago and it was peak. Peem. You don't know the pain? The pain of what? Oh, League. League is the best game ever made. It's just the truth. It's the best game ever. That's a pretty dangerous but true statement to make. Zem, no, I can see the bald spot forming. Do you just say that to try to like freak people out? Chess players wish they were good at League. That's definitely true. Like, Magnus Carlsen has lived a pretty good life, but, like, imagine how much better his life could have been if he grew up on League instead of that bleh chess game. What up, Goomy? How you doing? Oh my goodness, El Jefe.
Oh, thank you.
The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, El Jefe?
Hi King GL on runs.
My goat. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the continued love and support. Wouldn't chess be the best game ever made? It's so old. You're trying to say a game that old could possibly be the best game ever? Bro, chess isn't even as good as Pokemon. Just wait until Chess 2? Oh my goodness, Chess 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy was here. What other game has the longevity of chess? Most sports, right? Well, that's a new one. I must have missed a crate. What up, Golden Boko? There are 2 boxes near the Infernox crate you missed. Those aren't necessary. There's only certain crates that are necessary to get the right rotation. But I'm not sure what I would have possibly fucked up. What up, noob? How you doing, dude?
We need to not give up on this one. We are in stage 3 of the speedrunner's arc, the trials, the part that follows the initial high of hitting a bunch of PBs in a row.
I suppose, Pickle Hater. I will not give up. I will overcome. Feels like my whole life is full of trials these days. But nevertheless, I'm not very smart. I'm not very talented. I'm not very lucky. But if there's one thing I can do better than any fucker on planet Earth, it's persist. Most speedrunning streamers only even make it, like, if they make it at all, they only make it a few years before they burn out and stop doing it. I made it this far by being a fucking tenacious motherfucker. And it's like that with most of my life. I'm not giving up on this fucking bullshit either. I'll reset for another 3 hours if I have to. I appreciate that, Xenon. I won't stop until the whole world agrees. Hello there. Oh my God, Kalibo Johnson. How you doing, Kalibo Johnson? You're looking quite handsome today. Takes one to know one. Kill Jay, are you ever gonna play Rack 1 again? Probably not. Damn. Determination over cellular degeneration. True. Playing it just makes me feel depressed, and I feel like I'm old and I'm a time-wasting piece of shit. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, that guy almost fucking killed me. When is the next jack-off session? Bro, I already beat it. Actually, that's tomorrow. We're jacking off tomorrow, now that I think about it. How many runs have you finished today? The immortal snail was 1 second away from getting him. So true. Nice kill, Jay. I'm happy to hear that, man. Hey, man, I think that's a good place to go out, you know? You accomplished something you probably thought you wouldn't be able to accomplish. Proved something really awesome to yourself. And then got out while the getting was good. Not everybody has the same ability to be able to do that. Who is the current Ouya world record holder? You can always see who's the world record holder, Clay, by looking at the bottom of my splits. So currently it's King DDD with a 133.24. You attempted Crypto Necrodancer Platinum Trophy, now I'm getting the Platinum. And nice. Platinum Grinder. It'll be you and me. I just came back to Crypt yesterday. It'll be you and me grinding Crypt all year. Okay. We got this. Any run can be the run. I don't even know, man. I'm over it. Okay. Guess you and me are racing now? Good luck, Gooner. Thanks, man. That's not my name, though. What's up, Mortis? Cheers to the GLGL. Okay, we go again. Which mon do you think could best protect your life if you were in danger? Me. If I need someone else to save me, then I deserve to die. Can't believe you're throwing Kiawe under the bus like that? True. How precise is the spot you need to fall on to get the launch of the refractor? It's not even that precise. I can't hit it today for some reason. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea why. Can only be Zem who can be a god at a game and sound poetic at the same time. Appreciate you, baby. What if they have a knife, though? If they need a knife to kill me, well, I mean, honestly, that's smart on their part. They should bring it. If somebody's trying to kill me, they should bring a knife. Okay? They should bring a knife. Because they need it. If someone was hanging off a cliff, would you be able to pull them up? I sure as hell hope so. Actually, no, I would will myself to pull them up with every fiber of my being. The real question is, why are they on the cliff in the first place? Did I put them there? Yeah, if you see someone attacking me with a knife, help the guy with the knife. I don't need it. Sneeby will be the one to protect Zem? Jesus Christ. I can't even tell what's the most offensive part of that sentence. Almost fell for Quarkma. I think Quark might legitimately be the best emote on this channel. So true, Spalshy. God, I miss Deltadoid. I hope he's doing okay. Isn't he in Afghanistan fighting farmers or something? I think so. I think that's how it goes. I think I think that's how it goes. Some days are like that though. Some days you're finding farmers in Afghanistan for a long time. What's the point of hitting the wrench on the elevator floor? It's fun. That's pretty much it. I just like doing it. What up? Happy Fatterday, Rag Daddy. Looking fat. Thank you, Sloppy Bear. Who is your most remote chatter? Probably the people who live in New Zealand. Is Rag 3 your favorite game to play? No. I love speedrunning it, but it's not my favorite game to play. My favorite description of the Taliban was by some American guy who was deployed there many times. He said, fighting the Taliban is like playing whack-a-mole, but the mole never sticks his head out, and the moles have AK-47s with infinite ammo. That's funny. Okay, wait. Honest question. Do I have any viewers from the Andromeda Galaxy? I don't know, man. I just don't fucking... It's too late, actually. I think the real issue is that I'm actually doing it too... Well, that time I did it too late. Okay, it's fine. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm gonna hit this boxy, I'm gonna save the run, and then I'm gonna achieve world peace. I appreciate your resilience. It's the thing that I do. That's my thing. Like I said, I'm not smart, I'm not talented, I'm not fucking rich. But what I got in spades, what I have more than anybody else is fucking tenacity. I will bash my head against the same wall every single day of my life until something breaks. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna change everything I just said. I am a genius. I am smart. I am rich in love. And soon to be in cash. I'm all of these things because I don't quit. Okay. I'm learning little micro things every single one of these attempts. Every one of these attempts, I'm learning something. Just gotta believe I'm learning. First, you have to believe you're learning. And I said nothing because I wasn't learning. Then they came for the kids eating the glue in the back of the school. And I said nothing because I had already eaten my glue before getting to school that day. I'm a fucking conqueror, baby. I'm a conqueror. I'm a conqueror. Zem eats his glue with no milk. Without any milk. We're chilling. Whilst we were reading books, Zem was studying the sword. No, I was studying the sword and the books at the same time. I was going, you know, like I was whacking people with my sword, killing them, and being like, you know, E equals MC squared. You know what's actually an interesting idea? You can make the argument that E does not equal MC squared. Because you can just posit the idea that the speed of light is just 1. One what? 1. There are actually units scientists use where C equals 1. I fucking knew it. He was right about the not smart part. Yeah, if you're talking about yourself and not me. Like, it's obvious that the speed of light is just the universal constant, so of course it's 1. I'm gonna break this box for good luck. Okay. Why do you play the game in German? Because it's faster. By 3.7 seconds. Sure, man. Bumbleclap moments in history. Okay. Is 3.7 even worth it? As opposed to what? Not playing in German and losing that time? For like nothing? Yeah. You don't really... It's not really very hard to get used to German. You get used to it incredibly quickly. And if you don't get used to it, then you can just switch to English and lose the time. Is there a specific point in the game the language saves time, or is it spread across smaller time saves? It's one on Hollow Star. The director talks in German and he talks faster in German than he does in English. I definitely need to make a video on this. Like I said, I don't mind answering the question, and I know that people don't mean, people don't like mean, they don't mean any harm by it, but I can feel myself, and this is nothing against you specifically, Koopa Cross. It's just that I have been asked this question probably 5 times a stream for the last week. So I think I need to make a video just to explain it to people so that I don't have to keep doing it. But it's, if anything, it's a good reminder that until I do it, I'm just gonna keep getting asked this. So if anything, that's just more encouragement to get to it sooner. I'm not trying to be a complainjamin, I swear. I'm just tilted. I mean no disrespect to your Koopa Cross. It's nothing against you personally. I hope you don't take it personally. I'm just tilted as shit today. This is one of those days where I'm so genuinely tilted that I have to sit with myself after stream and just think about how fucking, like, upset I am. This is not the way I wanted this session to go today at all. I'm just very displeased with myself. I have nobody to blame but myself, though. I mean, if I wasn't so shit at this, then it would have been fine. But I mean, this is a very important thing for me to be feeling today. If I don't learn from today, then I deserve every terrible thing that happens to me. True that, Xenon. I'll be fine, everybody. Just let me be mopey. I operate differently than you guys do. When I think when a lot of other people are having a bad day, they like being uplifted and shit like that. For me, I need to tell myself that I'm the fucking dumbest piece of shit alive and that my entire bloodline is gonna be eviscerated if I don't fix my mistakes. That's just the kind of person I am. If I don't fix all this, I'm going to die and no one will remember me and I'll deserve it. Okay. Now that I've gotten all that out of my fucking system, I gotta clear my head. Because I'm not gonna hit this boxy if I'm thinking about not hitting the boxy. I gotta think about what I need to be doing differently. So, I need to be mindful. I need to be mindful of the height that I'm hitting the boxy at. I actually think I might have an idea or two. What up, the Atlas? My day's been amazing. Hope your day's going well, too. Five volts off. Happens. Okay, be like water. Just let it flow. Just let it flow. Just let it flow like wine. Got my new Ethernet cable. Gonna run it under the house after lunch. Fuck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Okay, let's do this shit. Every new boxy is a new opportunity. Okay. That was because I was too far to the left. And I let go too late. Okay, we go again. Let's do it. There's something I'm not understanding. There's something I'm just genuinely not understanding about this boxy anymore. I've somehow lost my entire touch with it, but these sorts of things happen. I just gotta relearn it. It's no biggie. Yeah, Chelsea Goo, I heard in the show Blue Lock put it amazingly. When you have a rough session, like when something goes really poorly, and you just think to yourself, that's okay. Everything will be fine. I just gotta keep on trying. That's called dream doping. You're just like getting off on your own imagination. When something really horrible happens to you, it's honestly for the better if you completely lean into your suffering, let it completely overwhelm you, and then change as a result. And right now I'm going for maximum pain. My copy of Ouya got stolen from me by my cousins. You should kill them. What's up, Benjamin Favor? What if you desire pain so much you start dream doping pain? I think that just makes you David Goggins. Which, you know, worst people in the world to be. I hope he never breeds. What up, Sabretooth? How you doing, man? What up, Polar Bear? How you doing, dude? Hello there, Raging Redneck. On my way home from a long day hike, waiting for a delayed train. Glad we have your stream to watch. Good luck on the boxies. Thank you, man. Are you speedrunning the take? What does the take mean? I don't understand. Help me out. Did Pal Rack 1 have autosave? I used to remember that little me either fucked it or never saved for some reason. Yeah, it has autosave, Anti-Culture. It has autosave. At least on PS3 and PS... Yeah, it has autosave. At least I think it does. I know, I haven't played the PS2 version in so long. It has autosave, right? Did a climb this morning. I saved 20 minutes on my last climb. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. Fuck yeah, dude. Rack 1 doesn't have autosave? Interesting. I'm pretty sure it does. Not on PS2 it doesn't? Heb je een boxie naar Rotterdam? No, I took a plane to get here. True that, Ratchet Runner. I didn't even need a reset there, frankly. How many hours have I spent on this game? Thousands. Let's do it. This game series has taken my childhood, and I'm glad to say it can keep it. Benjamin, I just answered your question. I said thousands. Do a no reset, you will PB. I will gladly do a no reset if I get past Marcadia. Sorry, well, I'm not sorry, but yeah, Benjamin, I'm a little testy today because I'm fucking. Don't take it personally. I'm just tilted as shit. I've played these games for well over 10,000 hours. And I have no regrets. Okay. Just have to keep going. I can hit this boxy. I can hit it. What do I need to adjust? Now, I'm damn near positive Rack 1 had auto-saving. I'm damn near positive. Nah, Sloppy Bear, that is, that's not the issue, though. It's not the actual boxy setup itself. The issue is the bounce. Oh my god, man. Really? Whoa. Get it together, dude. There's children watching. A true man is always in control of his emotions. That's how I feel. And that's what I will strive to be. In control. Or I can't be in control of my life, but I can certainly be in control of my emotions. Yeah, the lion knows that his emotions are a bunch of fucking liars who are just trying to sabotage him. Yo, Zem, you ready for another PB today? Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am, baby. I want my PB and I want it badly. Isn't failure cringe? No, failure is the single greatest tool in all of human history. You can't succeed without failing, and you can't, and you have to fail thousands of times before you'll get your success. If you're not failing every single day, then you're not achieving anything worth achieving. Turns out it did have an autosave function. Visiting vendors in Planet Travel was how it saved, just not a visual icon that said so. My bad. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm really sad right now. I wanted to run Tekken 4 on Rack Attack, but Scary deleted my submission and I can't run. I'm so sad. He deleted your submission? How did he do that? What's your favorite rack game of all time? My favorite rack game is whichever one I'm currently playing. So it's Ouya right now. Anti-culture, you could very easily disable it by accidentally pulling out your memory card, or maybe your PS2 didn't read your memory card properly. I always took you for a size matters guy, so true. I'm eating chicken nuggets and drinking kefir. All right, I'm gonna say it. I've been seeing more and more of this. There's two things I've been seeing too much of lately. Number one, Dubai chocolate. Number two, kefir. And I don't understand either one of them. What up, Domenico? How you doing, man? You changed your name. Number 32 Shark Drake. What's up, dude? What about kefir? I tried frozen kefir one time and it tasted like doo-doo. Yeah, it's sour milk. Why do people eat it or drink it or whatever? Hell yeah, I am Digital Carp. That's how I go. That's how I do it. Because apparently it's tasty. It has no lactose, protein. Typical goy cattle slop. Yeah, it happens. What's up, Fun Factium? Cheese is just very sour milk, and it's amazing. Still on Velden, I see. Yeah, some days are like that, Anter. I mean, good enough. Okay, man. It's whatever, man. Run number 82 of 98. I've been kicked around, I'm a bit bam, and all I see. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like me. If the song was actually in that key instead of the key that it's like originally in, it would be so much better. Holy shit. I'm a big believer that the key that songs are in actually matters a lot, and so many cringe songs would be so much better if they're just put in a slightly different key. So true, anti-culture. I can't even imagine how bad of a run that must have been, or bad of a planet that must have been. No, I don't mean the actual notes that I sang it. I just mean the key of the song, Sloppy Bear. And all I see do, because it's in C major originally. But I'm suggesting you bump it up a minor third to E flat, and it sounds way better. What's going on, Blub Blub? How you doing, dude? Okay. Yeah, I got this. I'm killing that box for good luck. That vocal style would maybe suffer. Yeah, but Kings of Leon suck, so, you know. I think most Kings of Leon songs would sound better if Kings of Leon didn't sing them. There, I said it. What if Nickelback sang them? Now that would be epic. I can't understand time signatures. I probably don't need to explain how the cutscene triggers in Hi-Fi Rush follow the music's 4/4 time, but I wish I could, even if I intuitively understand how it works.
Thank you.
Music is epic, and more people should study it.
Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave?
I'm gonna hit this just for you, Danny Enigma. You have to be fucking kidding me. Thank you so much for the 6 years, Danny Enigma. Appreciate you, baby. I gotta hold left sooner, I think. Whoa. F sharp became a programming language. That makes me sad because F sharp 5 A 3 G sharp sus 4. Do do do. I don't know. Is it like Wonderwall? Is that the joke? I can't figure it out. Yo, what up, Nath? How you doing, dude? Major 11. You can't have major 11ths. Well, I mean, you can have chords that have 11s and they're in major. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. How do you write numbers and letters and signs and turn it into do, do, do? That's cool, Bolt Clock. I actually like some of the Imagine Dragons' older songs. Shas, most people don't even know how deep the music rabbit hole goes. But it is epic. Imagine dragging these balls. Oh my god. I don't even know if I can, frankly. I'm trying with every fiber of my being to imagine the balls of it all. F major 7 with a sharp 11 is the best chord of all time. Fa la do mi is so And then sharp 11 is Sol, Si, but it's raised to a sharp 11. Oh yeah, it would be B natural. Do. Yeah, there's the sharp 11. Why is that the best chord of all time? Imagine Dragons is not even the actual name, it's just an anagram for the name. What is the actual name, Kaneko-chan? Is it... Let me think. Take me to church, I working like a snail in the sound of a shoe. Okay, wait. So the part of the 4/4 that I don't understand is which of the 4s represent the 1, 2, 3, 4 per measure, and what do the other 4 represents? The top 4 is the 1, 2, 3, 4, and the bottom 4 is which note is the 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's in 4/4, it's saying that there's 4 beats in a measure, and the quarter note gets the beat. What is a quarter note? Well, a quarter note is very simply, it's you add 4 of them together, you get a whole note. That's the math of it. There are whole notes, there are half notes, there are quarter notes, there are eighth notes, there are 16th notes, there are 32nd notes, there are 64th notes. So if it was in 4/1, that means it would get 4 beats per measure and the whole note would get the beat, but nobody writes that way because that would just be insane. Generally, the ones that you'll see on the bottom are either 4 or 8. And the difference is that 4 has a feeling of binary and 8 has a feeling of ternary. So, for example, a 4/4 song will go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Whereas a song in 6/8 will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a feeling of 2 as opposed to a feeling of 3. 2 is also common. I don't think you really see 2 very often. You'll see it more than you'd see, for example, 1 or 16. But you're not gonna really see 2 all that often. Like you'll see things in 2/2 sometimes, yeah. But that's like for marching band music, I think, mostly. Or like you know, halftime or common time, and you have to be joking. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna fucking keep going. I don't even care. Is it weird that I count a 6/8 as a 1/4 still? Like 1 bot bot, 2 bot bot, 3 bot bot, 4 bot bot. I mean, that's fine in most music, but that will get you into trouble in other songs and other types of music. You can't unilaterally do that is the problem. Yes, I do, Schwoz Poppy. You made me think of 8/8 as 3 + 3 + 2 for the first time in another stream. It's how you should think of it. People always ask, like, well, what's the difference between 8/8 and 4/4? Because they sound like the same number, but they're not. The difference being that, like, you know, with 8/8, it's like 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2. Or I'm sorry, 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3, which is different than 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and, you know. All right, I'm hitting this one for Tibet. Sorry, Tibet. You're not going to be free today. Imagine writing a song in 6/7. You can't do that. The number on the bottom has to be divisible by 2. Can we get the next one for Jammu and Kashmir? Oh, absolutely. I'm more than happy to do that. C flat and B sharp aren't the same note. That's true. One of those is a B and one of those is a C. Why does it have to be divisible by 2? Just how it is. And mathematically, it makes it way easier to write. No, Ratchet Runner is Hungarian, not Serbian. Sounds good, Boltington Clock. Thank you for being here today. Isn't an OST in this game written as 11.8? Maybe. I really wanted to get into music at school. My parents didn't let me. Didn't find out till much later. It's because the main music teacher was a fucking creep. Some days are like that. Yeah, Omega, that kind of stuff happens indeed. G, I'm going to assume that you mean G sharp and A flat. I mean in common tuning practices they would be the same note, but in like if you're using like the full harmonic scale, then yes, they would be slightly different. And like you would actually have different keys. Like for example, you would take a black key on a piano and split it in half, and then one of them would represent G sharp and the other would represent A flat. But that's like an incredibly like, nobody really does that unless you are really, like, the only person I know who does that in his music, at least in the West, is Jacob Collier. He makes the distinction between those kinds of, like, very subtle harmonic differences, but his stuff is just insanely advanced anyway, so it makes sense that he does that. True, Sella. United won 4-2. Let's go. Score some fucking goals, man, you. My school has 5 music teachers and 3 got sacked for being creeps. I'm not surprised. The reality of the situation is, most people in the music world are absolute degenerates. Not all of them, but maybe not most of them either, but a lot of people in the music world are absolute fucking degenerates. Wasn't one of the greatest opera singers outed for being a pedo? No, you're thinking of one of the. You're thinking of the conductor of the Met. That dude was a pedo. Many such cases. Okay. What's up, Daniel Bold? How you doing, man? Fortune favors the Daniel Bold. Placido Domingo was accused by a lot of women, actually. Yeah, I mean, that was... Yeah, that was different. Okay. We got this. Wow. Do you still play League? I quit a long time ago. And my life got significantly better the instant I quit. You should add a heart rate tracker to your streams. I'm guessing right now you have tachycardia on Marcadia. What the fuck is tachycardia? Holy shit, that was weird. I don't know, man. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm holding to the left and I shouldn't be. I think I'm just whizzing right past it. Okay, we go again. We go again. What if it's lupus? It's never lupus. I think the double M dash makes it too obvious. Am I the only one who remembers what a double M dash is and why? No, I just know what a single M dash is from ChatGPT. Boy. How was Quark Warp discovered? By complete accident. I forget exactly who discovered it. But I just remembered it happened to someone by total accident. Like most great tricks in this game series. I don't care about that fly. Can you give an estimate for when you're going to get world record in this category? I remember last year you said a time for Rack to Max Spend. You were spot on for the estimate. I'm going to get this world record by November 20th. Is when I'm going to get this. I will be getting this world record by November 20th. What's up, Alpha Clunk? What's up, Clunkma? I still can't get over how easy that Florana skip is. Isn't it amazing? Watching UFC 321 legally right now. See, it's... I don't know why you feel the need to add legally onto it. See, when you say such things as legally, so freely and so immediately, I must assume that it's not legal. Because it's definitely legal. Interesting. Interesting. So 2 hyphens, there's no M dash on keyboard layout, so 2 hyphens are used. Ah, but there's a code for M dash. I think it's Alt 0153. Or is it, it was 0128? No, 0128 is the pound sign, or the euro sign. Alt 0151. Clunk be like, giving head is actually really easy, allegedly. Yo, nice 3 stream streak, Alpha Clunk. Okay, man, sure. Yeah, I feel the same way, Ratchet Runner, because I actually like using M dashes now. What up, Chemical Burn? How you doing, man? $12 bolts off, nice. What up, Jonathan Swierko? How you doing, dude? It was funny, Pocket. Gamers, I gotta say, you guys are real ones. Only the true fans would stick around for a stream like this. Don't come to Marcadia tomorrow. Thanks, Dell, dude. Nut or nut, you're watching boxies and you're watching me fail at them for 5 continuous hours. Thank you, Ratchet Runner. You're the GOAT, dude. Hi, I'm new to your channel. What's up, James Lucas Binion? Are you having a good time so far? I hope you're enjoying my content. Bro, I was just trying to work, and don't come to Marcadia tomorrow almost took me out. Don't come to Marcadia tomorrow. Yo, Sean, what's up? How you doing, dude? Alexa plays Stadium Marcadium. Stadium Arcadium was such a alright album. It had Danny California, it had Snow. And that's pretty much it. Boom, boodoodoo, boom, boodoodoo, boom, boodoodoo, boom, boodoodoo. Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a living on, but I need more than myself this time. Yeah, that's right. I'm a man who grew up in America. I had a Red Hot Chili Peppers phase. I love the content. Incredible. I love to hear it, James. I hope you continue loving it. We got some really good videos coming out in the very near future. Red Hot Chili Peppers is still good? What are you talking about? I'm having my RHCP phase now, but it's the same 4 songs every time. Low key, the best Red Hot Chili Peppers song is Zephyr's song, but nobody's ready to have that conversation. That's fucking epic, D Kibbles. For those of you who didn't see that, it says, I tried to be the Red Hot Chili Peppers from the Sock album cover as a kid, and my parents wouldn't let me. That means that he tried to go out naked with just a sock over his dick. You could do far worse than Red Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, that's definitely true. Is anybody's favorite band Coldplay? I like the God of War content. Thank you, James Lucas. I don't know why I called you James Lucas instead of just James. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Lethality Complex? By the by. I do like that one song. You know, everybody likes that one Coldplay song. You guys are all thinking of the same one, too. Boom, 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 boom. I used to flip the bar. Seas would explode when I gave the word. I was thinking Clocks and you sang Viva La Vida. Yeah, but everyone knows that Viva La Vida is the Coldplay song. Actually, if you grew up in, like, watching a lot of reality television from the mid-2000s, the Coldplay song for you would be, what's that one fucking song called? Fix You. Because, like, okay, it would happen the same fucking way every single episode. They would have that, like, it would be like the singing show, right? It'd be like, oh, welcome back to America's Got Dick Sucking. And then the person would go on and he would be like, all my life I was bullied for my singing. All my friends told me that singing was really gay. And so they bullied me for being really gay. And then he goes on and he's like, and then everyone's like, holy shit, he's the best singer I've ever heard in my life. And then they slam the golden buzzer. And then, like, no, before they slam the buzzer, the golden buzzer, Simon Cowell goes, you know, your friends called you gay, but to us, you're A-okay. And then he slams the gold buzzer, and then all of a sudden, Fix You by Coldplay starts playing. And it's like, fuck! It's the same fucking thing every time. It's the same fucking thing every time. What's going on at Kibbles and Bits? Hello, Charlie. How are you doing, Charlie? It's great to see you. Is it true that you peed? The song Yellow by Coldplay is famous in Denmark because it unintentionally sounds like he's saying, oh, I shit a pimple in Danish. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, and then as, like, he falls to the floor, he's, like, weeping because he's never had this much success in his entire life. It cuts to the... Lights will guide you home. Terry Crews comes out on stage. He's like, Gaylord Faulkner, you did it. You made it right to Hollywood. How do you feel? And then he goes, I've never felt this much joy. And then as he walks off stage in slow motion, as he's crying, it goes, and I will try to fix you. That's how every single fucking episode of, like, all those talent shows would go. Cinnamon Bun. Can you show me where all the collectibles are? When I get them? Oh, when I get them, Cinnamon Bun. I just wanted to say hi. Hey, man, it's great to have you, James. I love being able to meet the people who watch my videos, dude. So I hope my videos stay good enough that you continue enjoying them. Jesus, Kibbles and Bits. Coldplay over Chainsmokers? I mean, that's definitely true. But Chainsmokers still have some good songs, you know? That one song that everyone hates by the Chainsmokers, I actually really like it. And you all know which Chainsmokers song I'm talking about, too. I don't even have to sing it, but I will anyway. It's the one that goes, so baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. I like that song. It's really good. That I know you can afford, buy that tattoo on your shoulder. How the run's been going? Horribly. Thanks for asking. What the fuck? You like that song? Yeah, the production on that song is fucking amazing. I only like the God of War content. Oh, okay. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Aha. I want to be Winston. I'm already Winston. Lights will shine. Is there even a genre for singing speedrunners, or did you just create that? I'm one of a kind, baby. So, baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. First time Quark damageless? I mean, at this point, yeah. That I know you can afford. What's your take on Tame Impala?
Thank you.
I just don't like Tame Impala.
Life is simply not the same unless you subscribe to Zim92.
That is fucking true. Thank you, Sabretooth, for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. I got to see an opera singer perform at a wedding the other day. It was a beautiful wedding. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there, on the one hand, there's artists like... Wait, would you rather be known as the Ratchet guy or the God of War guy? This is a joke. Please don't hate me. Okay, so, So let's talk about the dichotomy of artists that all have songs that sound the same. On the one hand, on the soy spectrum, you have Tame Impala. Every Tame Impala song is terrible. On the other hand, you have Boston. And every Boston song sounds exactly the same, and it's all fucking epic. Just because a band has every song sound the same does not inherently make them bad. It depends on whether or not the song is actually good. Holy, that's a take. You're gonna piss some people off? What? What about my take is controversial? I actually don't even understand. I think I'm just telling the truth. I remember you talking about liking exactly one Tame Impala song, and it was Never Ender. And I actually changed my mind. I hate that song now. Like, Tame Impala is just like the band, fucking 21 Pilots. The first few times you hear a 21 Pilots song, you think to yourself, oh, wow, this is a good song. And then the more you listen to it, you're like, wow, this fucking sucks. I don't know what I was smoking. Too early. I feel like Zem would hate Oasis. No, I actually like Oasis. But granted, I only know 2 Oasis songs. I know the one that everyone knows, and I know Fucking in the Bushes. Those are the only 2 I know. Yeah, Shadow Freak. Frankly, I don't understand how people like 21 Pilots. Same with One Republic. The more you listen, the less you like. I actually really like That One Republic song that's like, oh, this is gonna be the good life. I like that song. I'm afraid you have the yips. What is the yips? Oh, are you saying I bark like a dog right there? I like that one song that goes beep, boo, boo, bop, boo, beep. Yeah, that fucking, what is that one song? What about Train? I love Train. I love Train. They're such a good band. They're such a good band. Worst song ever, Work by by Rihanna? Yeah, that song's fucking terrible. But you know why it succeeded? It's because people love songs that autistically stim. People love that she goes, you know? It's the reason why Dance Monkey is popular. It's a thing in sports when sadly can't stick to the basics of the sport for a short while, but get over it and become better than before. Oh yeah, that's definitely what's happening. That's why I'm fucking pressing so hard. I'm just trying to break through this wall. Who do you say is your favorite music artist overall? Right now, my favorite band is The Midnight. It used to be Fleet Foxes, but Fleet Foxes hasn't really done anything for a long time. Yo, Indie Fist. Love it, homie. Love it, homie. Hope you're having... Hope you're having a guten Abend. Guten Abend. I forgot the word for evening in Germany, or in German, because I'm so used to Gute Abend. Oh, honestly, Cinna, you're cooking with that. Shut Up and Drive is such a great song. Have you learned any languages with your move? I mean, I speak some Dutch. My Dutch sucks, though. I wouldn't consider it learned. Midnight, the metal band? No, the Midnight, the synthwave band from Los Angeles. Yeah, Disturbia is an epic song too. And again it's 60 and 3.5. I wanna eat lots of cheese and shut up and drive. Disturbia is 100% why I'm like this now. I was a Reba and Alanis Morissette teen. We listened to a lot of grunge and country. Holy shit. Did they make a song about Jason Voorhees? They did indeed. It was called Jason. And when I saw them live, they performed it. And it was amazing. Gruntry. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing, because the night'll never give you what you want. Do they press X when they perform Jason? I don't think I understand. Yeah, Got Milk, if you like that song, you'll like the entire rest of their discography. Cold Take, anything with a sax solo is an instant banger. If you feel that way about sax solos, you should listen to The Midnight. They have a dedicated saxophone player. And during the concert that I saw them at, the saxophone player basically just sucked and fucked on the saxophone for an entire hour and a half straight. It was amazing. Days of Thunder, that song's amazing. I like your vocabulary. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Today's a day of cursed runs, isn't it? Some days are like that. Some days you fuck up for 6 straight hours and then you bang out a world record. Some days you look like a fucking moron. But today will be a powerful lesson for me. Co-ISO, what is going on, dude? I don't have anything left. I'm throwing in the towel. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna go turn my lights off, sit in the corner of my room, and just like let this pain wash over me as I think about all the fucking horrible decisions that I made today. Gamers, I sincerely appreciate all of you being here. This really meant a lot to me. I'm glad you guys stuck around even though this was a fucking miserable day of runs. Absolutely miserable day of runs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to raid... I guess I'll raid Sneepy. Let me see. Are there any of the other Ratchet runners who are... Oh, shit. Well, Torbulin is playing. And so is Sin, but neither one of them are playing Ratchet. Oh, wait a minute. Fruhara's also playing Ouya. There's a lot of people streaming Ratchet right now. I'm going to raid Fruhara, actually. Because she's playing Ouya, but she's playing the randomizer. Gamers, tomorrow we have Orbillionaires, and I couldn't be more excited about it. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all so much. Mwah. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, everybody.